Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 Gaband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gaband.com. 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 Com. Gaband.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gaband.com. 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 Com. Gaband.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gaband.com. 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 Com. Gaband.com. 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 gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. gayband.com, 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 com.com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, and happy Thursday. What's going on, friends? I hope you're having a great one. I've been hard at work over the last few days, as you know, working on some Minecraft mod pack balancing and configuration, and it's been crazy. It has been a crazy time. That said, I have, as a note, I have put a lot of safeguards in place that are going to slow down progression a lot. A lot. Like, you can't go to the nether, you can only carry one backpack. There are a lot of things that are going to slow down progression just because we zoomed through it so fast the last time. Limiting the number of upgrades that you get, so things are not going to be quite the standard that you're used to with some of these mods. They're very highly configured and customized, so just be aware of that. Okay. Also, I have gone through every single command, and all of them are now working, with the exception of Vexwing, which I, for the life of me, could not get to work. And I am chalking it up to some sort of weird, like, cross-mod incompatibility issue or some sort of weird configuration somewhere that does something. I think the way the Vexes work is now tied to the entity that actually summons them. And so just having Vexes out with creepers on them doesn't do anything. They just kind of sit there. So, yeah. The nice thing is, for all of this, for all of the issues that, you know, I've been solving for, also some nice things. So, for example, if you die, you will be able to teleport back to your backpack by typing /back. So if you die, no more will you be confined to Origin, simply because you're afraid of the long ass walk back. Okay. That's no longer a thing. All right. So if you die, you can teleport back. Also, you can only use that teleport to go back to that location within 30 seconds of dying. So, or respawning after a death. So don't think that you're able to use it as an exploit to like teleport back to that spot as like a, well, I died here because I wanted a teleport point here. That's not how that will work for you. So again, solving for a lot of those issues takes a lot of time, and getting through configurations and stuff, you know. There are literally like 170 mods in this pack, and it's pretty insane. Now, Zin, will you give chat some cash when you use it? When I use it? No. No, definitely not. But I'll tell you this. There's a big difference between that game and this game in terms of how frequently you die. You die a hell of a lot more frequently in this game. You know? So it'd be kind of hard to keep up with that, I think. I'd be like, and also I have a limited time to type the back command. So I'd like do a back, and then like I'd have to try to like do the command to give you all some cash, and yeah, it would be while I'm getting attacked. And if I do it too slowly, then I can't get back to my backpack because the window's expired. It's rough. Yeah, it's rough. So yeah, I've been solving for a lot of issues. Really slowing down how crazy things are. Gems are really tough to get. You know, like there's just stuff that's it's really gonna slow down the progression compared to last time. When you get something good, it's gonna be really amazing. Okay. That said, there is auto leveling in this mod pack. So the further you get away from spawn, the deeper you go, the harder the mobs will get. Okay. It will get a lot harder the further you go away from town. Good time for a Squid Games takeover to stop the typing, right? And then I miss my teleport back. It's very annoying. I'm gonna have to have a I'm gonna have to have like a button, like a button that helps me with that. Let's see here. So that said, I think things are going really, really well with this, and I feel like we're on track for tomorrow's launch. The only thing that I have left to do really is to test it, which I'm about to do with my buddy Corso. I asked Chernobyl to join us as well, but unfortunately Chernobyl is currently embroiled in some crazy drama, as I think you heard very limitedly about what she was up to. She is like dealing with HOA shenanigans where they discovered a huge amount of embezzlement, and like literally I believe tomorrow is the day that she's going to be going to the HOA and deposing them, like the whole board. So it's a pretty serious thing with like police involved too, I understand. So it's pretty nuts. So she can't make it today, and she likely won't make it tomorrow, which is a bummer. But I look forward to playing with her again soon. That said, Corso, I offered Corso as well. Corso was able to make it, so that's great. And we're going to play for a little bit here on comms too. So we can just get feedback, get a little bit of, you know, information. Does this work? Is this what you expect? You know, is this broken? How OP, how fast can you get? You know, it's really important to do that. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. So let me fire up my game, get connected. Corso, if you're out there, you can go ahead and get connected. I'll give you a call on Discord in just a minute. But before I do that, let's see here. Hold on a second. Am I not able to connect? Server is up, but what happened? Oh, there was a server crash. Okay, hold on. Why is there a crash? Oh boy. What now? There's a config file that's not right. Hold on. Let's see. Man, here I was thinking it was all good. I was like, I just set up a new world. Thought it was all good. Let's see here. What do I have in here that's not, that it is not liking? Oh, luckily it's a small one. False, false, false. I mean, those look normal. Those look normal. Oh, okay. I see. There was a miss. Where is this? There's one. This is really great, chat. Somewhere amongst all of the config files, there is a value of false that is FA:/SE. Somewhere. Hold on. It looks like it's in the journey map stuff. Give me just a second here. Very strange. While I'm doing this, chat, why don't we do a quick giveaway? Sorry for the delay here. Let's do 1,500 raffle tokens. Good for tomorrow's giveaway. Let's put 5 minutes on the clock here. There we go. Exclamation point. I want to win. Good luck. Okay, so where the heck is this thing? Let me pull up the log. Hopefully it'll give me more information. Latest. Here we go. Okay. nightconfig.core parsing exception. Okay, but what file is this? Okay, I think I see it. Aha. There it is. Got it. Okay. Fixed. I try to start the server again. Here we go. You logged in, a skeleton shot you, you logged off, and now it broke. That's not the actual reason, but in your head it is. That makes the most sense. That makes the most sense possible. It's always the skeleton's fault, okay? So I saw some other cool mod packs that I was looking at. There was one that was like a modern day zombie apocalypse game. Looked really interesting. Yo, thank you for the streaks, guys. Akarani, Naknud, thank you. Complete with weekly horde nights? Nah. Once every 3 days. We're not okay? Okay. It looks like it's loading. Okay. All right, cool. Let's see if I can't connect now. Looks like I'm good. So after this chat, more Rimworld as well. Okay. Let me get Corso on the horn here. Ready. Hey man, what's up?
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, man?
I am swell.
You're swell? You should get that checked out. What you think so far? Pretty sweet, huh? Nice grass blocks.
I like that boat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's right at spawn. So basically, I guess we're just gonna play for a little bit and see what happens at the end. I'm just gonna make sure that the commands that affect multiple people do so correctly. I really only need to do that with one, because if it works with one, it's gonna work with all of them. So it should be pretty basic, I would think. Pretty simple.
So tell me about this UI.
Well, basically, are you talking about like JEI when you hit E?
Or, like the HUD.
So in general, the HUD
health bar here, is that like a mana bar?
Health bar and food bar, and then XP below it. Right?
What's the blue bar? Oh, you don't. Why do I have a blue bar and you don't?
I don't know. Do you have a blue bar, but I don't?
Right below my food bar, I have this blue bar that's currently regenerating.
Huh.
Let me take a screenshot of it, and I will send it to you.
Interesting. Do you have a... Hold on. Did you grab some things or something, or... Let's see here.
I don't think so.
Hey, yeah, okay. Interesting. Irons, spells, mana. Yeah, so why don't I have any, though? Interesting. Maybe it's because I'm an op.
Oh, could be.
Let's try something.
There, I just sent an image to you on Discord. So you can see the blue bar I'm talking about.
Did it go away?
It's just slowly regenerating, like heading back up to...
So I just opt you. You should be able to hit, hold down F3 and then tap F4 once while doing that. And then you should be able to get into like creative and just like fly upward. I just want to make sure that you actually got opt. All right, cool.
It's funny, like health bar and such and food bar go away, but that blue bar stayed there.
Huh.
So I wonder if that could be armor too. I don't know.
So when you went back into survival mode, it was... Are you wearing anything?
Yeah, that...
Do you have any gear on or anything? Any items?
No, nothing.
That's very strange. Huh. Okay, well, whatever. Let's do this, eh? We'll play around for a little bit. I assume you're out of op now. You were in a, like, normal mode.
Oh yeah, I went right back into survival.
Cool. Thank you. Basically, I just want to play a little bit and see if we notice anything that's broken. I'm just gonna make some notes while we do that too. So cool. You have a blue mana bar. I don't. That's very weird.
Yeah, blue bar. I don't know if it's mana because the food bar is covering up a little thing that
that's definitely a mana bar, right?
I'm assuming mana. Yeah, it must be mana. Yeah, it's regenerating. It's at 57 now.
I wonder if I have turned it off or something. Maybe, I don't know. It only shows while it's regenerating. Is that what it is? Okay, got it.
Maybe yours is at full.
Yeah, and
yep, so that's what they just said.
Yeah, and in this, because spells are really OP, I've set the mana regen really low because they're super OP.
Gotcha. So yeah, mine might go away once I hit 100.
Okay,
that makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense because I was in here earlier. That makes a lot of sense. So Steam Deck is getting discontinued for real? I know there's none available right now, but Valve said its Steam Deck is discontinued. Wow. Well, let's see here. Hold on. They discontinued the LCD model, which I knew because I had to buy the way more expensive OLED one for the giveaway. What no. Bank error in your favor, chat, I guess.
I'm sure the winner was so disappointed.
Yeah. I'm sure everybody's very sad about that, right? And actually, that's going to be starting very soon at the beginning of the month, just a few days in. Probably going to start it on, just as a heads up, I'm going to target probably like the 5th, probably the 5th or the 6th, with the idea that we're ending on Saturday the 4th at the end of the stream and picking a winner.
The 6th is a great day.
Is it a great day?
It's a wonderful day.
Yeah, you're going to be doing something very important that day.
It's the best day of the year.
Yeah, the best day of the year.
Yeah.
A very happy birthday type situation.
It's the day Corso was born.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Okay, you know what's not awesome? This skeleton that's kicking my ass. No. Dude. I got 2 on me now. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no. I'm gonna die.
I've been up here mining this giant tree forever.
Oh my god. All right. Stop, bro. Just stop, please. For the love of God, man. Stop.
Wait.
All right. They are double the price everywhere now. It's nuts. Really? Are you telling me that I can sell this and make a lot of money instead of giving it away? Is that what you're telling me?
Well.
All right, here.
Oh, I like money.
All of that.
Spruce crafting table, huh?
Well, I can't make a crafting table with trumpet logs. I just learned that.
Trumpet logs, huh?
I've been mining this trumpet tree this whole time, and you can't make a crafting table out of it.
Oops. What mod is that from?
Quark.
Yeah. Freaking Quark.
Freaking Quark. All right, zombie. Oh, you're level 3.
Yeah, the further you get from Origin, the harder they'll get. What the hell?
A lot of hearts. Just gotta whittle you down bit by bit. All right, I got this guy stun locked. Ow. Okay, maybe I don't.
They certainly do, SimbaMusic.
Night Quest.
Night Quest 2026.
Night Quest. Okay, Oaklog. There we go.
Jeez, man.
Must get tools.
Yeah, man. For reals. I'm over here like,
now I can make a crafting table.
please.
Let's go.
Spruce, please.
Crafting table.
The spruce is loose. All right, so
What'd you call me?
here. This
Sticks. Do you need tools, or do you already have some?
I am almost there. I need like one more thing of spruce here, but I got some. Now I can spruce up my gear. Well, good luck, Pula. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well for you. I hope you get whatever position you're hoping to get.
I did not like the sound that I just heard. Yep. Ow. Oh boy. Oh, no.
I wonder.
Bruh.
Yeah, it's still. Okay, hold on. Can you do me a favor? I'm gonna de-op you real quick.
Yep. Oh, I can't break this rock.
Did that work?
Work how?
Are you no longer an op?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah,
I can no longer switch with game
okay.
modes.
Can you come to my location? I want to give you this amazing wooden axe that I have.
I can now no longer pick up the crafting table I placed as an op.
You can't pick up a crafting table? Oh, because we're in.
I can't break it.
Maybe we're in the origin still.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. That's fine. Coming to you.
Yeah, I set it to 32. It's a little bit bigger than normal because chat gets a little feisty sometimes.
I will try to survive this travel. I am low.
Boom, yeah. I understand.
It's so dark, bro. Here, chat, does that help? That helps you. Yeah, that's so much better for you. Okay, we're gonna get DMCA strikes.
Oh shit, sorry.
All right, let's go. Hello. So I have this for you. I want you to try this. What I really want you to try with that is to see if it says anything like setting position or anything like that.
What did you give me?
I gave you an axe, a wooden axe.
Oh. Am I using it on the zombie? Oh.
You can use it however you like. I just want to make sure that when you use it, it's not putting coordinates down for world edit.
I don't believe so.
It would say like in the lower left-hand corner in like pink, first position set to blah, blah, blah.
And the wooden axe I made earlier did the same.
Okay, hold on. Let me just make a note.
Yeah, I think it did earlier and I didn't notice. So I wonder if that's only op made axes or if it's any wooden axe.
No, it should be any wooden axe.
Okay.
Any wooden axe would work. I'm just curious of how I'm going to be able to disable that. Hold on. Need to make a note. Okay, so things that we... Okay, so these are problems. Let me just write this down. Okay. Problems. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna die. That's a problem.
Disable world edit for non-ops. Actually, I may not be able to do that. I gotta figure that out. Actually, I think I can. Tell him to try a command like // set stone. Can you do that? Type // set stone.
Make a region selection first. So let me do that in first position. I'm just getting a red make a region selection first.
Okay, got it. So it wants you to set a region first. Okay, so it does work then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to set the region using your stone axe or your axe there. Got it. Okay. Hey, look, stone. We can't get cobble. Yeah, left click and right click with the axe for first and second. Yeah. I mean, if it's telling him that he can do that, I'm sure that he can. I mean, you can try real quick if you want to. Just like click like a 1 block area. Like go up to the left click, go down to the right click. It should set the first and the second point and then try that command again. Ah, man, they hit hard.
He's on fire too. But yes, the command did work. I made a little bit of stone.
So if you die, you can type exclamation or /back to teleport right back to your grave.
Fantastic. I have 1 health.
Only the one, huh? So did that set stone thing work?
It did, yeah. It's right over there, that 4 block.
Where? Oh, this. Okay, it did.
I made
okay,
this for you.
Yay! Okay, it's terrible. I hate it. Sorry, it's not you, it's me. It's because, I mean, honestly, I'm hoping that I can make it so that non-ops can't do that kind of stuff. They shouldn't be able to.
Come back over here. I'm sorry.
So am I. I'm just kidding. Leave him down there forever. Okay, so
Where it belongs.
let's see here. I see something interesting way to the east.
Furnace.
I assume that, I mean, I don't know where we are actually. Hold on.
Never mind.
Coordinate wise.
I cannot.
You can't make one because you don't have enough stone?
I can't use this table.
You can't use this table. Oh, because it's in the origin? Is that why?
I don't know.
I mean... Eh? Oh, maybe you can't use my stuff because we're not on a team.
Could be.
How the heck does that work? FTB teams. What is it? Info? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Hold on. We had a command block that did this before. Okay, hold on. How to join a Feed the Beast team. All right, got it. Feed the Beast teams, party, invite, Corso. No, is that not it? Is it? Oh, I need to create one first. Well, maybe not. Is it my name or his? Cardinal Zin has joined your party. Okay, well, that's me. Invite. Corso. Yeah?
Okay.
Did you do it? Did you do the thing?
No, nothing.
No, you didn't get anything? No?
I saw the same messages. I'm trying different things as well.
Let's see here. Should be like feed the beast. FTB team space party space. Do you have like an accept?
Nope.
How about now? Did you get any message or anything?
I haven't gotten any messages.
Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, it's really weird. It says here, feed the beast teams party invite the name to send an invite. Once invited, you'll receive a prompt in your chat. Hit accept to join the team. Weird. Hold on. Feed the beast team. Feed the beast teams. Is that right? No. Create. That's so weird. Party create. Add is really very strange. I need to know how to do this. That's a very big problem. Is this really it? I think AI is lying to me. It sure is. Player Cardinals in left your party. Okay. Question. Can you... Party... And then create.
Cardinal, Corso, add Cardinals in, invited Cardinals in. Oh, you haven't accepted.
Oh, there we go.
Line on your...
So how did you send that?
I just did the same thing. The FTB teams party invite and your name.
And that was it. You didn't make any team or anything?
No.
I wonder if somehow you were added, like, without accepting?
Maybe.
Okay, so to be teams, and it was party, add, and then name. Add people to party. Yeah, I might make a command block for that and set up like a little something at the spawn.
Makes sense.
What's up, JC? All right, so now we're in a party together so we can see each other on the map. And you should be able to use this.
I see you on the map before, but now your name is green.
You should be able to use this now, I would think.
Nope.
What? Okay, hold on. Let me maybe I'll turn my... Let me turn off op for myself as well for a moment. Deop Cardinals in. Okay. So my question here is... Okay, can you access that?
Ooh. Yes, I can. I just noticed I got an item. A lucky rock.
What's up with that? Wait, you just got a lucky rock?
No, I got it while I was mining the stone earlier.
Oh, really?
I just didn't notice it was an equipable item.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. So what mod is that from again?
This is from Majraz's Accessories.
Yes, Majraz's Accessories. All right, yeah, that's what I thought. I went through this and made this like super, super, super low chance to spawn. At least that's what I thought. Maybe I did the exact opposite. Because for you to get that already, that seems really, really, really lucky.
I might have gotten extremely lucky.
Oh, I see. No. It's just... Okay, so here it is. See how it says gives 0.01% chance for extra loot when mining?
Yep.
That was... When it said chance in the configuration, I thought that it meant that's the chance that it would drop. Not the chance that it gives for extra loot. Okay.
There you go.
Chance equals the chance for extra loot, not for it to drop.
Whoa.
Okay, so I'll have to make that lower. All right, cool. JC, it's good to see you, man.
All right, I'm making a furnace.
That looks so good, man. Look at that. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I just went, whoa. I was like, damn.
Oh, do you have the shader enabled?
Yes.
Which one are you using?
That's very pretty. I don't know. I assume I have it enabled.
Let's see here. I'm using Bliss. I don't know if that's the one that you have, but I know that in the pack, I think I actually packaged in like Silder's shaders or something like that. Silder's fancy shader.
Shaders enabled. Yeah, Bliss.
Bliss. Okay, cool.
Whatever the default one was. That's
awesome.
what is enabled right now.
Cool.
Here, I'll just put this down next to it so we can hopefully get some meat because I'm still at 1 HP and my food is... I'm hungry.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. Furnace. Nice.
Furnace.
Food. Oh, never mind.
Burn that ass.
What's up, JC?
Oh, you have food?
No, I said never mind because I just got gaming glitched. Like, oh, never mind that. Hello. How are you, man? It is dark AF.
Close call.
Good lord, it is dark. Oh god, skeleton. Ooh. What's
Praise
up,
Lord
Tagash, not
J-Ben.
Tagash?
Tagash no Tagash just subscribed and has a message for Zin. 7 months,
God,
wow. I'm getting up there. Dot. Only about 60 more months to get back up to where my old ACCT was Cardnox Card Samson Cardnox.
Only 60 more months. It's good, man.
Samson card cocked card cocked card cocked card cocked card cocked card cocked card cocked.
Well. Okay. Dude, I'm getting my butt kicked right now. This is crazy. Oh my god. The spiders, bro. Thank you very much for the resub, dude. What are we looking at right now? We are 2 days away from the end of the month. And where are we at? 85.
Think big. Think positive. Never show
I
any
think
sign
we're
of
gonna
weakness.
make it.
Always go for the throat. Buy low,
What is
sell
this?
high.
Why is there...
Fear,
Wait, there's a
that's the other
chicken
guy's
that
problem.
has a zombie on it. Welcome on in, dude. Oh, gross. Flies exploded out of the dead body. What mod is that from? Given the amount of shit that chat is going to be spawning all the time, we probably want to disable that. Yes, the infamous chicken jockey. Okay, it's from enemy expansion. Okay, let me make a note.
Answer me!
Enemy expansion. Disable botfly. It took your bits, but it didn't fire the launcher. It's weird. It says I'm using Lumia in multiple places. Am I? Hold on a second here. Here you go, buddy. I gave you a free ticket. You can see that somewhere in the Lumia panel. I'm going to restart Lumia real quick. It's doing something weird. Whoa! Latasha the Siege! Oh my god! 80 HP! Oh! I need a sword. I need a freaking sword, man. Oh, it's gonna be a hot minute. Are you illuminated? Oh my goodness. Stupid butterflies.
Tagash Notagosh is firing a 10-second
No!
ping pong ball volley.
Right
Fire.
in the neck!
Fire.
Oh god!
Fire. Fire.
Right in the friggin' neck. Oh my god. Yeah, that mob is crazy, right? Crazy named mob right at the beginning here. I'm gonna run away and try to make myself a sword. So that I can help. Because right now I'm not doing shit. Oh, you threw a sword at me. Hold on. Ah, shit. I can't see. I'm just swinging.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today.
Okay,
Makes a
cool.
great
I've
gift.
been muted this whole time. I am, wow. The key is more damage than the sword.
Yeah, because the key is like an iron equivalent. Basically. Yeah. Yeah, you can see. It's like 5 hearts. I wonder if there's a way to change that. Because we don't really need it now. Given that we have the back commands. All right, Tagash, not Tagash. Take it easy, buddy. What is this little... What is this? I have a very strange little... That is weird.
Here, you want to check out what it dropped?
That is awkward. I guess it just like lights up all the nearby graves. Yeah, what did it drop?
I just threw it on the ground. These pants.
Latasha's stalwart iron leggings of the blockade. With protection 1 and unbreaking 1. Yeah, take them, dude. Heck yeah.
It's so dumb.
Do we want to mine downward? Where's our
Let me
crafting
finish
cube?
making us some food. Where's the furnace over there? I have
Bring
some
all
meat
of this
to cook.
crumbling to the ground.
Let's do this too.
Some ethically sourced meat.
Ethically sourced meat from zombies? Because I'm not into that.
No. This is some legit meat.
Okay.
Was never human.
Never human.
Nope.
Okay, cool. Yo, JC, how you doing, buddy? There it is. Boom. Some spider meat. There's one of those. Couple of those. And
1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I threw some meat.
couple of those. Hey, thank you. That'll be very helpful. Do we want to make like a mine entrance right in here? Oh, skeleton. Oh god.
Yes.
There it is.
Oh, bush.
All right. Oh, there's another dude over here too. Oh, he's got a backpack.
Ooh. That'd be a nice drop. Got that crit. I know he's enchanted with something.
Woohoo! All right. What's that? Leather boots.
Alrighty.
Cool.
A little health regen going. Cool. Yeah.
You're so tired, JC. You woke up from a nap for dinner. Yeah. Exhausted, eh? All right. Well, I'm just gonna start digging right here. Just gonna make a staircase down. Hopefully we'll hit some coal. Because we got no torches. Neato, gang! 110 streak from Yuli. Damn, dude. Thank you very much, Yulichi. Hope you're having a good one, man. It's really dark down there. Maybe we'll make some charcoal out of logs. Real quick. All quick and quick like. Meetings all week with Germany with early starts and you've been sleeping like crap. Also been having trigger finger issues. Oof. Oof. I know those issues suck, bro. I'm sorry about that. Oh, did I get the backpack? I guess I did when he died. I didn't even realize.
Oh, he did drop it. I didn't know if he did.
Okay. There we go. Can you try to get into my backpack? Like right click or whatever?
Nope.
Good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Here, I can give you 4 torches.
Nice.
On the ground.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Making some charcoal.
Hey, everyone's eating tacos outside Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
Here, let me see if there happens to be some more.
Okay. Got it.
I just went deep. That was cool.
What up, Taco?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of coal over here.
Is there?
Line it up.
Ah, okay. All right, I'll just get this as regular wood then, instead of like or logs instead of turning it into charcoal.
Yeah, there's just like a good size like vein right here. I'll mine up and that'll give us a bunch of torches.
Sweet deal. All right, I put logs in the chest. What is the big ship from? It's just from, I think it's from one of Young's mods. I'm pretty sure. It's from Young's or maybe Stalwart Dungeons or... There's a whole bunch of mods that I've added that add additional content. So these just randomly generate in the game world now in water biomes.
Oh, another thing of coal on my way back.
Cool. Is it a POI? So yeah, there are POIs. Yes, indeed. He bought it at the at the ship store. That's right. You're home and very happy. Okay, great. That's good. I like that. That's better than the alternative of being home and being unhappy. So many keys. Died so many times already, it's crazy. I wonder if there's a way to disable the keys altogether. Simple tomb. Disable the keys? Question mark?
Have you been using your keys to open the tombs, or have you just been destroying the tomb?
I've been using the key, but I have a couple of I've got a couple of tombs around here. I disabled the beacons, but I think maybe I'm gonna bring them back.
Should be using up the key. So, all right, we have like a stack and a half, over a stack and a half of torches in the chest.
Yeah, like that didn't utilize the key unless there was another key that I had. Or maybe I did use another key actually.
I'm gonna do a super quick AFK. I'll be right back.
No worries, man. Stan's used ships. So ATK, why are we happy today? Other than the fact we're 4/5 of the way through the normal work week. It did use the key, yeah. Uh-huh. Sure did. Okay. Look, there's sheep around. Let me just do something real quick. Cool. Remember how I've been talking about the client you were about to lose and the partners assigned your whole team to work them and they left you holding the bag to work them by yourself? The partners assigned the whole team, but then they did it just by themselves? I'm confused. They wanted you to do it all by yourself? They're like, the whole team should be working on this. And then all the uppers were like, yeah, but you can do this all by yourself. Have fun. Jeez, man. Holy crap. Okay. Yikes. Yikes. Partners didn't like it, but they didn't fix it either. They just left it for you. Okay, and so now what? They got their comeuppance today or something? Ooh. I'm sorry, I forgot that I needed to be opt for that. Hold on. Wah, 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 wah. I de-opt because I'm doing testing right now. Sorry. There we go. I'm opt again. Wah, 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 wah. Give me the strong slap.
I am back.
Not once, but twice. No, it did. It definitely took them.
Oh.
Yeah. I just did it twice, but I'm still going to give you card tokens, man. There you go, man.
I can't use these again.
Because I'm opt again.
Oh.
I bet that's what it is. So, if I opt you,
well,
can you then...
What's really interesting is I'm the one who made this furnace.
Yeah. I get it.
That's really interesting. I figured it would be like if you made the furnace, then I'm like, all right, that's interesting, but
does anybody know what mod may be doing this? What mod would make it so that when you are opt, that somebody can't use anything that you have created? I will ask
it's
our AI overlords.
Because I made the furnace, you didn't make this.
Oh, that's true.
Here, let me try.
Can you make your
Should I
own
try
next?
disconnecting and re?
No. What I'm curious is like, can you just make can you make your own crafting cube or block and just or bench table, whatever the hell it's called, and just put one down and use it?
Another piece of wood. I only have 3 on me because I put everything in the chest.
Oh, sorry. Here. What do you need?
Just like 1 more plank.
Yeah, there you go.
I have oak planks on me. There we go. That works.
I mean, it's not that Astro, because until I opt myself, he was able to use it. The only thing that's changed is that I opt myself. So what does it say? I
placed it, and then it disappeared.
So my question is why? Why would that be doing that? We have no there are no claimed chunks in Feed the Beast. Literally.
Oh, I can't place or destroy. See that?
Wow, man, that's crazy. You can't place or destroy in this whole okay, let's go to the southeast. See that big smoking tower over there? Let's go that way and just keep trying to destroy things along the way, like grass. And let me know if you can. Okay, so that let you.
Immediate.
Now start going back toward it and see how far you can go.
So it's just near the stations.
Now, is it because you're near the station, or is it because you're at a certain location? I put it at a 32 origin protection instead of 16. So maybe the fact that I'm a op, I can use these because it's in a protected origin or protected area. But the thing is, why would me becoming an op change that for you?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So within these 8 blocks, I can't break. Unless it's the same the other way.
Got it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
So it's basically like 8 blocks around any table that I've placed.
Oh, it goes further back this way. So it's not just that.
Huh.
Yeah, way further back. So it's not. Wait, you know what? Do you think it has to do with the ship?
No. I have no idea why. I mean, because honestly, that should be fully destructible. There should be no problem there. The only reason it wouldn't be is because it's in like the 32 blocks that surround the origin. And I think we can say that is not the case, right? Because X1...
Yeah, especially since we were just doing things. Like, I was just breaking blocks and placing and...
That's really weird. Maybe you need a claimed chunk. Well, think about it. It's like you're only going to be able to place blocks in a claimed chunk. That's crazy, right?
Shouldn't need to be the case.
Right, exactly. So can you mark where you are able to place and where you are not? Like here's a big thing of cobblestone. Can you just put like corners on where you can place and where you can't?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm curious about this because maybe there's like a radius or something around these. I'll check the config files too to see if... I don't think it is the standard origin protection because it only changed when I became an op. Right? That's weird. Let me check. Does Chaos Tricks have anything weird in it? Any sort of weird option? No, nothing there. No. Okay, so it's not that, at least. Yeah, so just if you can place it, just keep it down. Well, I mean, once you hit the corner, that is. My bad. My question is, can you place a block right here? Oh no, you can't place a block at all, huh? You got to go all the way out there. Ow. Very interesting. This is the first one that you could place?
Yep. That's the closest.
Wow, okay. Hold on a second.
I'm going to start just going based off of that furnace.
Well, origin should be 00. Like, it should be 0064, but this is weird. This is X95, and again, it is a 32 block. 32 blocks. Radius. Right? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Oh, perfect. Right.
Ooh. That was interesting.
I have one going this direction now as well.
Okay.
I'm pretty much just going each direction from the crafting tables.
Huh. So that's weird. How far out can you go this way? Is this where you can place? Right here?
Yep.
So you can't place in this square? Wow, okay. So
I was using the destructibility as my kind of cue.
So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 blocks plus.
I'm going to assume
1,
that
2,
this
3,
is the
4.
corner. Yep. So there's my corner here.
7? 6? That's very strange.
Mm-hmm. I'll find my corner on this side.
Yeah, do me a favor, place like a couple of blocks like every 10th block. I'm gonna get some more stone here. This is crazy. I'm not sure if this is just origin protection or what this is. Because why would it change if I opt myself and now you can't do anything? That's very strange. Like, why would me getting privileges remove privileges for you? That's strange. So from this corner, if we go every 10th, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3.
I started doing it from the back corner, and once we got to this full corner, it didn't quite make it. Nope. Nailed it.
That's 10, 20th block, 30th block. $40 blocks. I'm just going to see if it's 64 because that would make some sense because 32, you know what I mean? It being a radius of 32 or even being like a radius of or a cross distance of 65. That would also make sense because maybe 0, 0, they you just get that for free. You know what I'm saying? So like 0 plus negative 32, you know, or 32 to the left plus 32 on the right. 5, 6.
Oh, this must be after.
Okay. So this is so you could place all the way here. Can you place in here one block?
Nope.
Back up until you can. Which block in this row or this column? What's the first one that you can place in? Can you do it here?
Well, no. No, like my end is over here.
Okay,
This
so
is my corner.
so you can put a block here where I'm standing.
Yep.
Okay, interesting. All right, so how much is that?
I'm
1,
just
2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I'm not counting
7,
right now.
8.
I'm just going.
Gotta back up 1. And then 1, 2, 6.
Oh, this is too far. He's gone too far.
In what world does that make sense? Hold on, I'm gonna go into creative real fast. All right, so we got 10. That's the 10th block right there. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you can place on the 67th block. Yeah. So what here is
Allegedly.
So this just must be the origin, is what I assume. Because even this direction, starting over here, I've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 plus 7. Right? 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that makes sense too. All right, so this is origin. You want to build something here? Like a nice flat level something? Maybe a bunch of grass. Just a bunch of dirt. You're like, wait, I can't build here, right? I can always de-op, right? And then hopefully you'll be able to build. Maybe it's because it seems so weird to only have origin protection when there is an op on, or there's a person that's opt.
It is very odd.
Hold on a second. I want to de-op myself again, and I want to see if you can put a block inside this area. Okay. This is weird, man. All right, I am de-opt.
Very odd. Boom.
And you can do it.
And where's the crafting tables?
But then if I do... So you can interact with it, yeah?
Use the crafting table.
Okay, now get out of it.
Yep.
Now try it again.
Nope.
Interesting. Hold on a second. What if I want to make a crafting table out here? Outside of the protected area. Can you interact with this?
Yep.
All right, so it must be just origin protection. I assume that's what that is. Drainvid, hi. Things go well. I am currently working with my buddy Corso here. We're working through some issues on the mod pack so that we can have a nice, successful, you know, worry-free launch tomorrow is the hope. So, all right then, I guess let me do this real quick. I think this will be the easiest way to do this. Where on Earth?
Which could be neat if you wanted to have like a protected spawn location.
Yeah, we definitely want that because otherwise chat will blow it the fuck up.
Right. which I mean, I think is fine if like now we know these are the borders. Like this is spawn, we can make a fence.
Hold
that
on.
way it's very visible.
This right
is
here,
spawn.
you can't interact with this, right? This is the...
I can.
That's
Yeah,
the
'cause you
first
built
one that
this
you
on
can.
Yeah, because this is the wall. This is... Excuse me, this is touchable.
So this
if
is the
you make
corner for you.
fence
This is the
there-
corner of the unbreakable area.
Correct, yeah.
And then if you follow me down here...
So as long as you build on the inside of what I placed, that's all untouchable. And some of that goes into the water down here.
Yeah, do you see this column I made? This should be the first block that you can't do anything to.
Yeah, I'll come confirm, but should be correct. Oh yeah.
Can you try to place around it on the other sides? Not this side here, but the outside.
Like out here?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Oop. I can. No.
Okay,
no,
got it.
And no.
Okay, so that really is it. All right, cool. And it goes all the
we
way
could
down
do
to here.
is- Yeah, that should be the corner.
And again, can you place on the sides there real quick? Okay.
Placed. Oh, not. Oh yeah, because that's the outside. Wait, why? Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Okay, you're good now? That's all set? All right, and then up here, it should be in this corner. Crazy elephant. Wandering trader over here.
Whoa.
Oh.
That new.
Dude with a backpack.
Ooh, it's a teal backpack. Bro. Oh, that's a broken sword right there. Hey, I got a backpack.
Cool. Tool
This is actually
scraps,
cool.
eh?
Nice.
Boo! Minus 21% efficiency bonus. Okay. Yeah, I really want to have the drop chance on those to be super low. I remember we no, these accessories, we had a ton of them during the last server run, and I just want to make sure that they're like a low chance. So I'm gonna definitely set that up. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do, because this is inside the area. Let me just put this bed out here. There you go. The furnace, I'm just gonna set this stuff outside.
Cool. Appreciate you.
Here we go. Probably need to make... Here, let's just go in here and chest. Boom. Just gonna put all this stuff in here. I'll make another chest too, so it's just like a bunch of random shit. Some of it's from the chest and some of it is from me. Here we go. Oop. There it is. Okay. Destroy that. And a crafting table over here. There you go, buddy. All right. So, in a little bit, we're going to be playing some more Rimworld. Once we get this sorted out here. So, okay. That is good. Let me get rid of this. Okay. So, I'm going to do a thing.
We're doing a thing.
We're doing a thing.
I am upgrading to stone finally.
Yep, and now they'll be upgraded a little slower, Gregory. Again, it's going to be slow burn. That's the whole idea. I'm going to do this. Let's pop that there. Here. And go all the way over here. This is ridiculous, but it's going to look a little goofy at first. Oh, shit. Not good. Hold on. Okay. There it is. Okay. So the whole origin now is just flat dirt. Grass should start spreading onto this, I would think. Actually, as a matter of fact, here, let me just grab a few grass blocks. Is that regular grass? Yeah, dude, I missed the climbing for sure. That climbing pull-up maneuver in Hightail is like so awesome. I hope that somebody makes amazing. A Minecraft mod for it, to be honest with you. I should have done this with grass instead of dirt, but that's fine. It's already starting to spread and everything. Okay, so
it'll spread.
So now we just gotta like integrate this so that it looks okay. Basically.
Terraforming.
Yeah, a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit tough because we got that we got the ship right next to it. But basically I just want to make the edges kind of smoothed out, you know. Hold on a second. One sec, chat. All right. You're wish listing the new 7 Deadly Sins game, Origin, as it looks awesome. Yeah? I don't think I've ever watched 7 Deadly Sins. Is it good? What's all this stuff on the ground over here?
I was just wondering the same thing because I just ran by it. So that's a very good question.
Oh! Maybe did something die and leave all this stuff behind? Because when I filled the volume, maybe it squeezed up through?
It must have. I just don't know what it... Was there a named mob that showed up?
I
Randomly?
don't know. Question mark? Strange.
Very odd. I placed down another bed if you want to set your respawn point, if you haven't already.
Hold on, I'm just getting rid of all this stuff that I just picked up. Random. Also, let me get a few of these. Let me get some grass blocks. Here, this is for you. Help me terraform. So basically we just need to like blend this wall into something that looks a little bit more natural.
Is this all 4 sides or is it just that side?
All 4 sides need this.
Okay, let me...
So basically where you can, you know, you're able to manipulate the blocks out here.
No, I can't, please. Right.
Oof. Let's see. If you need more blocks, let me know too.
I'm sure I will.
I'm sure you will too.
Bruh.
Yeah, this has been interesting. Yeah. So we'll end up using this then, as our little game world. Alright, so probably... And that's rough, I don't know. How the heck do we do this with the sand? I guess we could just make like a sand cliff.
Yeah, and it'll look really nice if you mix in sand blocks as well. I know there weren't already sand blocks, but I think that would look really nice.
Well, on this side, there definitely are. This is like a whole beach over here before I put up the monolith.
The... what is this? The north end is going to need a lot of work. Or we could build a stone wall.
A stone wall. Hold on.
Like when it comes to this side, like build the beginnings of a stone wall that go up past the end.
I mean, let me tell you exactly how this is gonna go, okay? Just so that you know, okay?
Word.
Whatever we build on the outside of that protected area will immediately die. And when I say immediately die, it will get blown up. Like by void creepers and... Origin is where the most shit happens. So really doing anything super... you know, like intricate or anything is not worthwhile because it will just get blown up.
Okay.
Did you attack an elephant? How dare you?
Yes, I did. And it deserves it.
Jeez, okay. We demand elaborate infrastructure to demolish, says Cinder. No! The answer is no. I don't know if... Will grass actually spread to these blocks if they got stuff on top of it? I don't think it will they?
You know, that's a good question. I say find one, put grass blocks all around one, and test it.
You know, that's a wise idea right there.
For science.
Okay. So there is grass on every block here now, like the sprite grass, not blocks.
Yeah. And see if it moves.
Here, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to set this little column here. And in the meantime, I'm going to keep clearing. Because what if it doesn't?
I am calling to you for more grass blocks, please.
Okay.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
No. Hold on here. Grass. Hold on, I'll give you sand too. Is it regular sand? There it is. Gonna need more of this because it's like that's western side where the pirate ship is. Man, it is low. So you're gonna have to build up like an organic looking cliff.
I don't have that much room. I'll just start dropping stuff. I don't need any of this.
It has not spread any more yet.
So everything we're doing right now.
Yep.
For landscaping the sides.
Yep.
All this work is going to be gone within this first half hour of the stream, right?
Very highly possible. This is why I say don't sweat it too much if it looks a little goofy. The only side that I'm worried about is where the pirate ship is, really.
Why did I do that? I'm at 0 HP and I'm still standing.
You got that 0.5 HP. It's just rounding is all.
Okay. How?
Wait. Is this all your stuff that you threw on the ground here?
Yes, I threw it on the ground.
Oh, okay, okay.
You might want to lava bucket it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still only 2. Yeah, I don't think it will spread if it has that stuff on the top. So.
Now we know.
Now we know. I think it's because it's not touching the sun, specifically. I think that's probably the issue. Is that it's seen as not, you know, that block is not the topmost block at that point. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, down here is rough.
What I think for this side, I don't think we come out and take up water space here. I think Origin cuts its losses and actually we should dig this up.
Sure. Like
we should carve into this up.
A little bit.
We should come out further.
Yeah, it's really close to the pirate ship.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do a thing where it's like a stone cliff or something.
Yeah, I mean, that would be cool too.
But either way, it's fine. But it would literally have to be like stone, like regular stone, not cobble, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I can just start like digging random shapes into this.
If you want it completely into stone, is that something you can do with your axe on that just one wall.
I can make a whole wall stone. I could. Or the last few blocks stone, and then you can carve away at it or whatever.
Do you want to see what that would look like?
Sure. Well, let's do it. A stone axe. I need a wood axe. There we go. There you go. I think that's pretty good. And then it's like I went in 4 blocks. And so you can just kind of carve shapes out of that, basically.
I think that's a good idea.
This is crazy, man. What's up, Nepcomin?
Do you want to... If you want to op me, I'll take care of this side.
Yeah.
Because I think I have a fun idea.
You should be good now.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this giant stone thing here too. I'm probably gonna make a structure in the middle of this protected area. Usually we have a little something here. Specifically, probably like a hey. This is a command block to help you get, you know, on the right team, so that everybody's on the right team. Because everybody on the server should be on the same team is the way that we usually do it.
Okay. I'm undoing everything you just did.
That's okay.
Because I have a fun idea design-wise. Let's see if I can get it done in 20 minutes.
Right. I guess, let's see. So this is the very corner. I'm just going to put a marker here. I just want to just check one thing. It doesn't involve like a cave or anything, does it? Like going under the origin?
No,
okay,
I'm thinking
cool.
about making it look like an aqueduct pouring out into the water here.
Okay, cool.
Like a couple areas where I'll dig in and have like water flowing out.
Sure. Yeah.
And just like design around that.
I am gonna
having a frame of like chiseled cobble around the frame.
I think here in the center I'll just put like a little like basic stone brick circle or plaza or something. I just gotta find where the center of this friggin' thing is. And I got rid of all the damn 10 block pips. So let's see here. I guess it's kind of, we said it was 67, right, on the outside. So on the inside, that means it's 65, which makes sense because you lose one on each corner going in. And then you get So that's 32 plus 32 plus 1, which is the actual origin.
Yes.
But the thing is, the origin is actually not in here. Like 0, 0 is not a part of this, which is really weird. It's like it moved the origin on us. That's okay.
Odd.
Yeah, I'm going to just count this out. All right, so that's 10, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3. This should be the center. Now let's just verify it by going the other way. And 20. 30, 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. Cool.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap
Excuse me.
The clapper is now available at
working
Thrifty
here.
Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
All right. Cool. So, and it's an uneven number, which is good for Minecraft, right?
Yes.
Design-wise. Okay, so this is the very center, and I want to make a plaza of some sort. I'm just going to get a circle generator thingy. Actually, can I do this with World Edit? I don't even know how to do this. I don't know how to use most of these World Edit tools. I'm sure there's a way to make like a flat circle of some dimension, but looks like I'm just going to look up circle generator and do it that way. Here we go. Pixel circle. How wide? 15? 15 wide, 15 high. Cool. A circle what? We're doing... I am going to put in a little plaza here. This is the origin for the server. So I'm just making like just basic stone blocks. Little plaza. All right, so we go out 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 2, 3, 5, 7. Yes. Maybe that's
Did I
not
jump
big
scare
enough.
you? Yeah, I bet I did.
That's not big enough. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. You make a 1 tall cylinder. Got it. Yeah, but where's the corner? Like where? Do you do it from a corner or from the center? How do I like my popcorn? You like yours slightly burnt? What? No, that's horrible. I like the only popcorn that I really truly enjoy is the theater popcorn because it's just so nasty. It's just like, you know, it's like the fake butter, man, and the salt. That's great. But like microwave popcorn is not so good in my opinion. It's okay. It's not terrible. Like Astro makes microwave popcorn pretty often, and if he makes a bag, I'll snag like a few pieces of it, but otherwise not really. Okay, so I think this needs to be bigger, like a lot bigger. 15 wide is not enough. It's from the center. Does a cylinder have corners? It doesn't, but you know, sometimes games that are based on cubes do weird things. So you're saying I can set this right here, first position and second position, and I can do // sill, and then what? I'm not sure. Set. Stone. And then is it like 15? 1? I have no idea what command I would use. James Games, how you doing, buddy? Are you excited, James Games? Tomorrow, launching a brand new Minecraft server. We're working on it right now and just doing some final testing, some things that I need to figure out before we go live. You're alive. I would say that in most cases, this is better than the alternative. Today was crazy at work. Oh, man. Yeah, that's always rough. That's always rough. So yeah, Nerps, and unless you can tell me what the command would be, or give me an example command, I think I'm safer just placing them manually. And actually, I want 33 wide. That's what I want. So it's like most of the area. Go up into the air and use it. But I can't, like... I mean, hold on. Okay. Usage. Pattern, radius, height. Okay. So... What is minus H? Makes a hollow cylinder. Okay. Pattern. The pattern of blocks to generate. What is a pattern? I guess we can just do radius and height, right? So radius would be... Here, let's do this. I'm in admin, JC. Here, just for you. Okay. Glad to see that it worked even in the origin, though, and it didn't blow things up in the origin. That's how it should be working. Okay, cool. Trying to test that a bit for me. Well, it worked very well. Here, you get this, buddy. Okay, so here we go. Yes, yes, yes. First position set to this. Okay, great. Then slash last sil. The radius, I want it to be a radius of 16. 16. And the height of 1. Okay, so that basically put it straight down into the ground. It says 16 blocks have been created. Have they, though? Pattern is the blocks. Like the set command. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. Let me try this out here. This is interesting. So it's the block, huh? So what is it? Stone bricks. And then let's just do 5, 1 height. Okay. Is there a way to like undo? Sweet. I love that. Time set day. There we go. Use block 16, which is coal. Got it. Okay. So over here. And I want this a radius of 16. So that's great, but I want it one lower than that. Seems, wait, hold on. James Games, what are you saying, buddy? Seems to be going around. Yeah, work was crazy, right? It's supposed to be a remote day for you, but the server room, APC, and backup generator decided to both have issues. Oh my god, dude. So you had to rush in and patch fix to get your equipment back up until the service techs can get there. Dude, that's crazy. Wow. It's like, it's a bad day when, like, the backup of the backup is having a problem. Right? That's wild. Okay. Here we go. So then this. No, it's still doing it. Do I have to go down another one? Here. Bruh. Why does it keep putting it on the top? Is it doing it from my location? I think it's doing it from my location. I think that's what it's doing. It's not taking that set location here, there. Let's do this. Yeah, buddy. Okay, that's what it was. Cool. You quit your job, but you're starting a new one tomorrow. My goodness. What happened with the job? That's not cool. Sorry I had to deal with that. The new one pays $5 more an hour. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, yes. Looking much better over here, man.
You like it?
Yeah, that looks great.
Good.
Now, the downside of this is that I did not mark the center. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 9. This is 9, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, then we go in 17. 2, 3. This should be the center. Just take a look. Does it look right? Looks right to me, I think. Let's just check.
I just did like a tiny thing with stairs, and it looks so much better.
That's great. I'll come take a peek here in just a moment. Okay, that's right there. Okay, cool. That's it. That works great. Okay. I don't know what will happen when somebody spawns in. You're the only IT for that location. Had support calls for another location 40 miles from there, all while hot fixing the issues and getting your core file shares, app servers, etc. all back up and running. The bad news is you had to bypass the APC, so if there's an outage, it's all back down again. You have an idea to help you out with that, but it requires some hardware repair before you can implement it. That's rough. Is the company pretty good about giving you the resources you need to make sure that things are up and running? Or are they stingy bastards? Now all I need is a statue of Lord Gaben right there. It's perfect. You've made good suggestions to prevent those issues, huh? I think. Perfect. Let's see. The 20-year-old APC is still there. That's great. How many watts? How many watts is that bad boy? Is it running a full server rack? Or are we talking about a few? It's beautiful. You know what I want to see is neon blocks. I added a neon blocks mod. And I think it would be nice just to put some lighting around this. Yeah. I wanted it to be night. This is like not very night-like. About midnight. Time set midnight. There we go. We want it dark. There we go. See, it's just like a gentle light around the origin. That's all, right? Nothing crazy. I almost wonder, though, do you think it looks better as a band around that, or should it be around the base? What you think? It's a 3-section server rack. Got you. It's not huge, but there are outlets for several critical workstations on the APC also. Got you.
There we go.
An armor rack with some armor on there?
It's named too.
Nice. The question is, in a protected chunk, they're not going to be able to interact with this, right?
I would imagine not.
I wonder. Hold on. Just so you know.
Me and let me see.
Oh! Oops. Oopsie. Now I've done it. Hold on. It's like armor stand, right? Armor stand?
Yeah.
Let's make sure. Here, we'll do it this side. So it's he's facing south. Oh, that stinks.
What?
I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Do you see what that is?
Oh, it won't go on the head?
Do you see what I have on my head?
I
do. Chat, look at this. Is it good? Pope hat.
Oh.
Oh, you broke it too? We're so good at this. We're really like, there has never been a couple of dudes that have been better at this than we are. I put the hat in his hand just so you know for sure that's who it is. I guess I could put more of these like glowing blocks around as well. Like maybe put an outer circle of them. Like if I go, oh God! We're like half in God mode, man. Just heads up. Oh! That's a lot of dudes. Oh my god. Okay, I got my sword. Well, I think we figured out where people spawn if they die, or if they spawn in. Oh! James Games! Thank you for the mischief here. This is crazy. What is this?
Whoa.
Oh, dude, it destroyed. Wait, how? In the protected origin? What? Bro.
I hope it wasn't me, because I took a special weapon.
A special weapon? Yeah, it doesn't seem like a hydrogen creeper, really. But I don't know. What was your special weapon? Did you take the runic spear?
No.
Oh, okay.
Here you go.
Runic spear. Well, when you're an op, nothing is safe, including yourself. That looks like a big sword.
On the ground.
What the hell? What is that, dude? Oh my god. What on earth is this? Do you see that?
That was insane. I threw it on the ground so you can see if that might have been me or if it was a mob.
Boreal blade? Wait, does this... I don't know if that was... I don't think that's it, is it? Did you use some sort of attack with it?
I was just swinging away.
Frostmourne.
It says shatter damage. I was like, uh-oh.
Shatter damage? Yeah, that
like
might...
The spell's special effect. Frostbite 3.
Where the hell do you see that? Frostbite 3, 8 shatter damage. Okay. It's 100 mana cost, though. Hold on. Even as an op, it still goes very slowly. Oh! It does not matter. Holy hell. Down in a hole. Oh my god. Why are they invisible? They're on fire though. Because it's daytime? Question mark? What is this? Oh god, oh god. It's just like floating weapons, man. James Games, what is this? Oh my god, dude. The frick is this?
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Draw.
Holy
Get
frick.
yours today. Makes a great gift.
Oh no, terrible news. Mobs P. Dude, that looks so good though, and with the shader. I can't even be mad because it looks so good, okay?
Oh, those were spiders.
Oh, I just killed a horse. Oops. This is going swimmingly. Mobs P so good with this shader, chat. Oh.
Really in the pier.
That's the reasoning for the seasoning or something like that. The hell's my key? There we go.
That's a bird. Hi, parrot. Goodbye, parrot.
What is this? It's integrated Minecraft, you goober.
Like,
look at that, man. Caustics for the win. Look at that. It's beautiful. Holy crap, dude. How many graves do I have around here? Oh my god. Well. Oh, this is yours, Corso, over here.
Probably.
There we go. Got it. Okay. On just a dang second here, man. Got some dirt.
No, my wool.
Freaking mobs pee. Pain in the butt. Nice. James Games, thank you very much for the chaos, dude. Bro.
Bruh.
All right, just this big one left. It's been a while. You needed a little release. It's like spending a weekend in the red light district, huh? Cardinals in stream. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, so this whole place is messed up, dude, down here. It's pretty bad.
More.
There is more. I think that's all of it? Question mark?
There we go. I got the last one.
There. Okay. Dude, I keep finding myself trying to like jump multiple blocks and trying to pull myself up. Freaking hightails ruined me, dude. That is such a quality of life feature. God, it's ridiculously good. Okay. Yours. Yeah, you just you wait, James Games. Tomorrow, all the things go live again via the Lumia panel. So we'll have all the stuff in Lumia. We'll have all the stuff in Chaos Tricks. And then if you want to save a little money, and this is for anybody who does commands that I've created at least, you know, the best way to do it is to do direct donation, get card tokens, and then use the commands in the chat. And that'll save you about, I don't know, about 40 to 50%, depending on how many tokens you buy and whether or not you are a coffee backer. Now with the High Seraphim too, we have, you know, folks that can get 25% extra, which is new. That is new on the coffee. Now that was actually a goal that was unlocked during the summer subathon that I just have finally gotten around to implementing. So there's still some more stuff in the background I got to do to shore it up and get it working 100%. But yeah, it's a good thing for sure. All right, let's see. I need more dirt. Oh.
Clap off.
Excuse me, SG.
The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
How we doing tonight, buddy? How you doing? Are you pumped? SG's like 21 days, man. Are you pumped? 21 days until Crimson Desert comes out. There are a lot of people that are very excited about this. Game looks really good. I'm gonna take a wait and see attitude on it, though. Oh. Oh, I got a motivational book. Okay, hold on, hold on. And a golden apple. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for that. Okay, hold on. We got to do our thing, chat, you know. Are you ready? Hold on. What will the book say? 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes to submit your channel point prediction. Now is the time to become a channel point quadzillionaire, okay? You can do it. Yeah. I'm gonna go into the center here and use the thing that actually, hold on. I think I can do this. Hold on. Let me try this. One here, and then if I go down here. There it is. Okay. Check this out. Look at my hole. Do you see my hole? This is my dirty hole over here. Have you seen it? Look. That's so cool. Dude, World Edit's awesome. Ta-da! All right. I don't know what the hell caused that. I don't know how it caused that. I just know I'm concerned.
I'll blame it.
Let me just take a look. What does this say? There must be, maybe there's a setting in Chaos Tricks. I don't think it was the blade.
I'm at 100 mana. I'm going to go test it away.
Okay.
I'm going to go far away and swing.
It says here, it allow the creepers to destroy blocks. Well, yes, but not inside protected areas. I guess technically it's not protected by a Feed the Beast chunk claim yet. So that could be it, potentially.
Right, it's just coming out.
Oh, thanks.
Good.
Bro, thank you. Dude, Astro treated me to Kentucky Fried Chicken tonight. How epic is that? Bro, this looks so good. I've been living off ramen and pasta for like a week. Hot Pockets and pasta and ramen. Very nice. Thank you. I got a couple of strips, a biscuit, and some fries. Nice. What does the book say?
What does the book say?
It says yep. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Choose prediction outcome. Let's find out, shall we? Oh, that's okay. All right. Let's see here. The book. All right, here it is. Moment of truth. Just don't die. Nobody chose that. Nobody chose just don't die. Oh, that's sad. Rough.
Didn't mean to do that. So I don't even know how to activate the ability, so I'm pretty sure it was not. Say that.
Sorry, say again.
I am pretty confident it was not the blade. Because I do not know how to
It was
even
definitely
activate
not
the ability.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it either. Maybe it's just random or something. I have no idea.
All right, where did it go?
Strange.
Oh well.
Bro. Okay, so yeah, we gotta. Yeah. This needs to be filled in a little bit, and then we got these white pane lights. Not bad, not bad. Sorry, chat. Dems to breaks. You know, you win some, you lose some. In this case, you lost. It happens. The house wins. Right. Cool. Is basically fixed again?
Looks like it. Just some grass over here, and I'll grab
Is this
that.
me?
Boom.
This is me. Okay, cool. Ambiance disc.
Ambiance.
Hold on, I'm gonna go into admin real quick and just get a jukebox. I just want to hear this. I'm just curious. If it's really good, we could put it here at the origin even. Welcome. Let's see. Not that. Not that. Let's see. All right. So, question. Music and sounds. There we go. I am not hearing anything.
I heard it.
Did you? What do you hear?
It sounded like raining on like a tin roof.
Did it?
Yeah.
Will you put it back on there? I'm curious.
Did you give it to me? Let me see if I can. My inventory is so full of shit right now. Give me a second.
Understandable. That's always the problem with Minecraft, with mods.
Rain,
It's just so much shit.
Look it up. I got music disc. It was Lana Rain. Was that what it was?
Did you say Land of Rain? What?
No. What was it called?
It was just called like Ambiance Disc.
Rainy Mood. There it is.
Oh, yeah, I hear that now. Rainy mood, huh? Chat, let me ask you a very serious question. Do you need to pee? How about now? How about now, chat? That's interesting. And that just keeps going forever, huh? Weird. Cool. We can get rid of the motivational book.
No, it's quiet.
There we go. at all this crazy stuff too. Oh, not the apple. Not the apple. Those are from James.
Right, dude, I'm gonna hop off here.
Okay. Thank you for helping, man.
Yeah, of
Ocean
course.
waves, huh?
This is gonna be really awesome.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be very, very fun. Thanks for helping with this and putting it back together. Let me pop into
Of course.
pod mode here. Yeah, I think this is a good start. This is a very good start, and we can always do more once everybody's on. I'm just
for sure.
One thing before you go, let me just use a command that affects everybody real quick. What's a good one? Oh, I got it. MC Angel Wings. Okay, now did you get that? Yeah, you did. I see the little swirlies coming off you. All right, cool. Woo! And now we can fly. All right, so the main problems that I identified with you here tonight. Let me disconnect before chat griefs us more. We'll go over to just chatting for a sec. So the main problems that we've identified is that we need a command block for joining the main team. The lucky rock drop chance needs to be reduced. Bot flies need to be disabled from enemy expansion or reduced in a major way. Simple tomb, is there a way to disable the keys? Do we really need the keys? Is there a way to get around that? Because otherwise it just gives you like a permanent iron sword, which is fine, but it's like, it's not great. And the other thing is, when you die, you should be keeping your main hotbar anyway, and you can teleport back. So there's no real reason to have a key that like leads you back to your tomb. You can just teleport back to where you died by typing /back. So, you know. By the way, Gecko Man, if you're still out there, hi. What else was there? Oh yeah, protection at spawn. Why is it not working from Chaos Tricks mobs? That's weird. I think maybe it's just that we don't have a we don't have like actual protected chunks there yet. So I might just put those on there like as protected chunks. Glad I could help identify that one. Well, it's really good that you did, James Games, because if somebody used a Void Creeper tomorrow, like right on the origin, it would have been brutal. It would have been brutal. And I would feel really bad because, you know, they're expensive. And initially out of the gate, they're going to be more expensive than typically. Just because it's going to be so much harder for us to deal with it when we have no capabilities, you know? So, but also I went through and did like a big price change. The only things that really went up were like boss type things because it's the beginning of the server. Things like dragons, those had to be basically doubled. They were 2,000. That's way too cheap for a dragon when we are like level 1. you know how hard those things are. They're insane, and they break blocks, and they're just obnoxious. So those are now like 4,000. The other things that went up is just like small, like I mean, just the big guys that went up, and a lot of other stuff came down. Like way more stuff came down than went up. So things like what was it, like tether and just like a whole bunch of stuff. Like you've got crabs, like a lot of the smaller packs, they all came down in price significantly. So, because that just makes sense. There's no reason to have them so high, right? Even at the beginning of the game. Ender Dragon is 9,999. Yes, correct. That dragon is 9,999. Yes. The ice and fire dragons are 4,000 through the card command system. So James Games, I don't know if you've seen them before, but out there on the website, you'll be able to see them now. You can actually go check the prices right now, chat, if you're curious. But they're all out there now. All the commands have been updated. I went through and verified today before stream, making sure everything matched up, what I have in my bots versus what's out there on the page. So you should be able to see that. Yeah, you've played with Ice and Fire before. So the Ice, Fire, and Lightning Dragons are 4,000 card tokens. And they're not as strong as the Ender Dragon, I don't think. And again, the Ender Dragon, I think, does block damage and stuff, too, if you spawn it in the overworld. So. Yeah, so tomorrow should be fun. There will be, like, a little grace period where everybody gets, like, I don't know, probably 25 to 30 minutes where there's no spawning enabled. Chaos Tricks will be off. Card commands will be off. And then after that, we'll turn everything on. And it will be... We're off to the races, right? So, should be able to also have a nice area to claim, right? And there you should be protected from any block damage inside your claim. Yeah, gotta have a little head start. Yeah, gotta have something. It's like if you start spawning in mobs and all we have is like a wooden sword, it's pretty tough. Oh, the other thing was world edit axes. Can we not? Yeah. Well, I gotta say thanks to Corso for helping out with this.
My pleasure.
Thanks for hanging out here today, man, and helping out. I really appreciate you. And hopefully you'll come and play with us on the server. Maybe you and the GF, right?
Yeah, look forward to hanging out when I can. With
awesome, dude.
Busy rehearsal schedule.
Oh yeah, I know, it's insane. Yeah, absolutely. I know how that is.
Yes.
Good luck with that. I know you guys are getting close to production time, so that's awesome.
Thanks a lot. Have a good rest of your stream and have a great launch tomorrow.
Hey, thank you, man. Take it easy. We'll see you soon. Peace. All right, chat. On that note, I am actually gonna stop playing this, and I am going to take a break for a moment. While I'm gone, we're gonna do another giveaway. Okay. Earlier today, we did a giveaway, and Death Gods won 1,500 raffle tokens, which he has not been rewarded yet. Let's see here. Death Gods. Here's your 1,500, buddy. And we're going to do another one of these right now while I'm AFK, scarfing down my KFC. AFK for KFC BRB. All right. See you back in just a hot minute. And when I come back, I'm going to give everybody some raffle tokens. Sit tight, and I'll see you back in a minute, guys. So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat. Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, chat. So after all that, thank you very much for your patience. Austrian bad guy. Look at you. You're racking up the RTs this week, man. You better be here tomorrow to win. You better be here tomorrow to use these bad boys before they get wiped. That said, thanks so much for your patience, everybody. Have that. We are going to play some Rimworld now with crowd control. We're bumping over. Let me get this party started here. There we are. Okay. The new job you got is like a home health aid kind of thing, and it seems really neat. You're excited? Yeah? A home health aid kind of thing, like a CNA? Let's see. Bruh. That is taking a hot minute to launch. It's assisting families with watching special needs kids. Got you. Got you. Which is kind of right up your alley. It certainly is. I understand. You have a modicum of experience with this situation, right? So I think you'll be great doing that. You'll be very sensitive to all of the issues and know just what to do. I'm glad you got a new gig. That'll be awesome. All right. We are finally set up over there. I just got to change my settings over here. Join the colony. Crowd control enabled. There we go. Okay. Okay. Getting everything swapped over takes a hot minute, but we are ready to go. Let's do this. Okay. So, crowd control should be coming up right now, chat. You should be able to get your free coins if you haven't already. Let's see here. Nightingale is only $8 AUD here. What a fall from grace. It was over $100 there when it first came out. Yeah, man. Well, the thing of it is, let's be real about the state of Nightingale, shall we? They launched and the game, like the first few zones were okay. But then once you got beyond that, there was so many empty biomes, just empty. I was saying like the desert biome in particular, that was really rough. All right. Here we go. We are playing some more Rimworld. This colony is actually doing very, very well, which is surprising. We have done relatively well for ourselves out here. Yeah, I feel like we should put the farms down here, and that way we don't have to do the plant cutting just to keep those going. All right, so this first one right here, got it. Zone. Shrink zones. Let's shrink this by 2. And then scowl at JC. How dare you? You started playing Heartopia, which is a cutesy game reminiscent of Paleo. I gotcha. Nice. I want to try Roamstead. Also, I want to play Let's Build a Dungeon. That's another game I really want to try. They got a demo out right now. Yo, welcome on in, WeatherWolf. I'm assuming this is where it ends. Right here, right? Probably like that. And then we'll turn this into... Let's turn it into something that we don't have to deal with very often. Oh, this is a stockpile zone. What the hell am I doing? I need a grow zone, dude. Not a stockpile zone. A grow zone. WeatherWolf, welcome on in. Yeah, Let's Build a Dungeon and Roamstead.
Heed my
I think they're both going to be really good games.
I am Melania.
Fiber corn? What the hell is fiber corn?
Known defeat.
An inedible fibrous plant which produces a small amount of a wood-like substance. So it's like trees, but not trees. Interesting. Just checking in real quick. Got you. Hey, well, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you're feeling well enough to join us for tomorrow. We're doing our Minecraft server launch. Should be a fun time. If tonight is any indication. Should be a very good time. I need to plant something that is like... Yeah, we'll do corn. Corn, yeah. Corn takes a long time to grow, right? Honestly, maybe even something longer, like heel root or cotton might be good too. I don't know. You're thinking of getting the Master Chief Collection. It's only $15, 15 AUD for the 6 games. Dude, that's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. If you decide to join Minecraft, you're sticking to Gregory like glue. Master Chief Collection is legit, right? You won't be doing Minecraft card. I don't have the time right now. Hope it goes well. I'm sure I'll make chaos though. Okay. Well, I look forward to seeing you, and I hope you feel better. Have a good night, and we'll catch you soon, okay? The upgraded graphics are optional, but also good. So apparently there's a lot of controversy. I was just talking with Fredo Sauce about this last night after our raid, like long after the raid. I came back to do more work after I ate some dinner. And we were talking about the new Microsoft CEO and how it's looking increasingly more like she may be an industry plant. Not because she's a woman, just putting it out there, because I know a lot of people may make that assumption. But just because of some very particular and weird things surrounding how she has used her Xbox Live account, which looks like it's been basically set up by Microsoft for her with certain very strange achievements. And also the fact that she comes from the AI division. Yeah, the AstroTurf Live account. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, exactly. Also, the thing that is really concerning to me is that as the CEO, she says that her favorite game on Xbox is Firewatch. Do you guys know this game, Firewatch? Firewatch is basically a walking simulator with like some puzzle elements. So again, if that's like what they're shooting for to have on this platform, Xbox as a whole, they are gonna miss the core audience again, which are shooter bros. Like Xbox was so well known for shooters that they didn't even have like RPGs. Like I think there were like 3 RPGs that I can name for Xbox Live or Xbox. There was a Eternal Sonata, that was one, which was like JRPG. There was that really good one with that dude Kane, Lost Odyssey, that's what it's called, and Blue Dragon. That's it. Those are like the only exclusive games that I knew of for like Xbox, and those are like old Xbox. Even if her game was Temple Run or Cookie Clicker, I won't judge her until we see her work. Well, that's fine, but what I'm saying is like, if her opinion of like what a good Xbox game is Firewatch, that's not really a great start. That's my concern. It's like right out of the gate, I'm like, that not even like the AstroTurf thing, not even the fact that she comes from the AI division, like it's that, like that her idea of like a really awesome game is Firewatch. That is concerning to me. That is concerning. And if she were male, I would say the same thing. That is concerning. If she were a 3-headed alien, I would be very concerned about that fact, but I would also be concerned about the fact that their favorite game is Firewatch. It was a great story, but gameplay wise, again, it's just a walking simulator. So it's like the Vanishing of Ethan Carter. It's a beautiful game. Like the graphics were beautiful and the story is interesting, but it's literally just a walk around the environment, find the clues, listen to the narration, do the thing. There's no deep gameplay systems there. There's no Twitch gameplay. There's no action. There's no even like quick time events, for goodness sake. It's kind of crazy. So I'm concerned about that. But again, I think you're right, Anon. It's like, okay, let's not get too excited. Let's just see what happens. Let's see what happens next. My major concern, regardless of who's heading the ship at Microsoft, is they've been headed down the path of central authority for a long time. Game Pass is their early entry into this centralized game serving system. And my prediction is that with AI gaming, I'm actually going to stop this because I think that this is really important. I want you guys to know my opinion about this. AI gaming can only be served from data centers because of the extremely high amounts of compute that are required. Okay? There is no way on Earth that any GPU manufacturer is going to make a GPU that is good for a home user that can generate real-time AI-based worlds on the fly the way like they're going to be able to do with data centers eventually. Okay? What this means is that if traditional games stop being made the way that they are today in lieu of AI because of how alluring it will likely be once it hits the mainstream, then what's going to happen is all games will be rent. You will only be able to rent them, right? You won't be able to buy games anymore and have them in a collection. And yes, there's an argument to be made that Steam, you don't own those games, you only have a license, but at least it's a one-time purchase. right? You buy it once and then you're good. You never have to do anything again to continue to own what you already bought. Everything is going to be a subscription service, and that is the way they want it. Because they want you to pay through the nose. They want that continued revenue, that growth. And that is my main concern about bringing AI and these services like Game Pass. Every time that you buy Game Pass, you're supporting that. Like, I have never bought Game Pass. I will never buy Game Pass, because the more people support that, the faster that accelerates. It's really bad. It's going to be really terrible. And think about modding. Modding won't exist. There won't be files on your computer. You will literally be served real-time interactive video, essentially, that will take your inputs and send it back to the server and then send it back to you for this real-world AI generation garbage. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be terrible. I don't want to be a doomsayer, but really, when I look at the future of gaming in regards to AAA companies, that is 100% where their mind is. All of them. They want you to pay for their games in perpetuity, no matter what slop they put out. And that's it. All right, I'm going to get off my high horse now and get back to the game. But yeah, I think it's really crazy, man. It's really crazy. You first thought Xbox was going bye-bye when they put Halo on PlayStation, right? You're not interested in a system that restricts you entirely to online connectivity. Well, yeah, that's another thing, too. They've normalized all these systems. They've normalized always online connectivity for so many games, right? They've normalized the fact that you don't buy a physical game anymore, that you have to download it from a cloud service. Part of that is Lord Gaben's fault, because it's just too damn good. It's too, and luckily we have Lord Gaben. Speaking of, did you hear that New York is suing Valve? Did you hear the news? New York is suing Valve because they claim that Counter-Strike, Dota, and what other game was it? Some other game that Valve runs, that their loot boxes are they're addictive and they're gambling, is what they say. When in reality, those things don't have any real world value at all. They don't have any real world value at all. You can't. The only way that you can do it, and they say this, it's because of kids. Because of kids. But all of those games are 18 plus. So what gives? So what gives? Literally gambling. None of those things have any monetary value. If you and I sit at a table and we play a game of cards, and I have ripped up little pieces of paper and put them in the middle of the table, and I say, I bet you 5 pieces of paper. Non-value paper. Is that really gambling? I mean, yes, they have a value to the game community. Absolutely. But they don't have any monetary value. Like, you can't use that to trade money. Like, you can't just be like, hey, I'm going to trade you my... Again, there are gray markets that exist, but those are not legal. They're not sanctioned by Valve, so why is that Valve's fault? It's like with Star Citizen, there are people who do like gray trading of the ships that have infinite insurance, the limitless insurance or whatever it's called. I never understood this. It's very strange, but it's weird, Zeph, don't you think? I mean, I see your point. I see your point that it is they're actually pressing a button and getting a random item, right? And they pay real world money in often cases to do that, right? They pay 99 cents or whatever to open a case or whatever the heck it is, and they get something out of it. But none of those things inside have technically any monetary value aside from what the community decides it has, right? Yeah, lifetime insurance. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. What did I say? Eternal insurance? Something like that? Endless insurance? I don't know, man. They need to do something about prize pick. I don't even know what that is. Talk about gambling. Pete Rose is turning in his grave. I mean, dude, seriously, like you can't tell me like that's a big issue when you got like literally Kalshi on like the new, like on the freaking Super Bowl, like doing ads and shit. Like it's crazy. Like when you go to pay a bill, there's a service now that that lets you gamble on paying your bill. That's insane. If there was no RMT to open the things, then it wouldn't be that big a deal. I mean, understandable. I get it. Yeah, and I agree that with RMT to open things, it definitely does increase that likelihood, right? I would say the case that you're making, that it's gambling, right? Because money is involved. But again, the things that you're getting have no monetary value. There's a site that lets you gamble on anything now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Kalshi. That's the one that I was talking about. It's like, how many times will this famous person's dog shit today? Dude, let's go. Let's go. They say that their literal tagline is trade on anything. Dude, you're not trading. You're gambling. That's not trading. That's gambling. It's like they had we had the State of the Union recently. They're like, how long will it go? You could literally gamble on how long the State of the Union was gonna last. So stupid, man. Chain shotgun? Nice. That's not stupid. I love that. Who's gonna use that though? Let's see. But I mean, this is the thing. They say that it's because of underage kids gambling. But the game is 18 plus. So what leg do they have to stand on? The game is 18 plus. It's marked as mature. All of them. All three of them. That they're claiming that Valve is doing this. Dude, I think this is a non-starter. And to be quite honest with you, I think it's retaliation for the lawsuit that they recently won against a patent troll that basically was taking trying to take Valve to the cleaners, and Valve said, actually, no, you already owe us all this, and you need to do this. And they didn't, so they went to court over it. To you, the fact that what you get has no real monetary value is even worse. At least folks putting money in slot machines could win big. But I mean, okay. So like, for example, you guys here, you pay like $1 and you get 100 card tokens. Do people really truly believe that 100 card tokens is literally worth $1? I really hope not, because they're just points. They have no monetary value. And although sometimes we slip and call them currencies because they're like called cash or coins or something like that, they're not. You know, they are literally just a means by which to, allow you to trigger these commands, right? And I feel that's very much the same way. It's like these guys they're selling you skins that they're for your use, but they don't have any value other than what people say it's worth. It's like, if I bought an old CRT, and there was some collector and he came to me and he's like, yo, that's like a really valuable CRT. I haven't seen that in a long time. Like, that makes a lot of sense to me because there are finite amounts of them. So it actually has value, right? It's a physical item that has real value. It's not a digital item that could just be replicated infinitely, But I'll talk nothing of fiat currency right now because that will just make me crazy. But yeah, it's not like Twitch lets you cash out points from your channels, right? I only think of it as points you have to make havoc, right? 8 studies from USA reported that those with gambling disorder had the highest rate of suicide of any addiction disorder, with 1 in 5 gambling disorder patients having attempted suicide. Gambling literally kills people. I agree. Even when no real value can be gained, it's still addictive. Sure. Yeah. Okay, so ban gambling then for adults. Because this game is restricted to adults to begin with. I mean, I don't see how they're saying that that kids are being negatively impacted by this because they shouldn't be allowed to play the game. ESRB says it's 18 plus. It's a mature game. And again, it just comes down to lack of parenting, like lack of oversight. Like parents aren't watching their kids do this shit, nor do they care. You know, they're just like, go play whatever. I don't care. I'm doing my own thing. Yet there are gambling cafe places on almost every corner in your area. Cafe, huh? What does that mean? Do they actually play cards or something like that? I think you struck out here. This kid romper. They don't serve coffee. Got you. Wait, Hellsphere Cannon? What the hell is this thing? Hold on. An ultra high power energy pulse projector designed for siege breaking. The Hellsphere Cannon must hold a bead on its target for several seconds while charging before it releases a devastating tsunami of power. The explosion is capable of melting concrete in its blast radius. The heat of the explosion will ignite anything nearby. It can't fire at close-up targets. Bro. 800 damage? What the f? What? What on earth? What on earth? That's insane. Just to give you a sense of damage, chat, like a spear does like 7. This does more than 100 spears. Sweet, you got me a nuke. That is really crazy. Holy shit. Okay, I don't even know who to give that to. At this point, do they even need to have good shooting at this point? Like, they could miss, and it doesn't matter. Just a storefront with electronic slot machines, sure. Some Valve games like Dota you think are named in lawsuit. Yeah, Dota, CS, and there was one other. Another Valve game. But it's like, again, they're for adults. These games are for adults. And if you're letting your kids play them, you should play them supervised. Or supervise them while they're playing. And if you have a problem with, I mean, the way that I see it is that if games have some sort of gotcha gambling mechanic where it's like, you know, I mean, at this point, let me back up. A roguelike. If you're playing a roguelike, okay? If you're playing a roguelike and you level up and there are 3 slots that randomly generate powers and you select one, is that gambling? I actually had this conversation with Voided recently. If you have to pay real money for every run, then yeah. But you don't. You know? I think that's the big thing. Interesting. You got your name back. You did. Gerald Lee's back. The original. So how long did you have to be in purgatory for? Devil's Advocate, that's a slot machine. I mean, this is exactly the conversation that I had with Voided, right? Right? It's like one of those things where it's like, is that gambling? Does that make people, is it like, are they trying to hit that dopamine center? Where it's like, oh, I got the good ability, yeah, woo. If it's like when you get a jackpot on a slot machine, you know? And then that's like what keeps you wanting to play. I don't know, dude. There's like a lot of really like kind of dark psychological tricks that games play on people, you know, to keep them playing. What game company was it that wanted to make gamers pay by the bullet for one of their FPS games? Dude, how about World of Tanks, where they actually do that? Or World of Warships, where they actually do that. You can get increased damage artillery rounds, right? Or rounds for your gun. But it costs real world money. Now that's crazy. That seems crazy to me, but okay. Fallout 76 also had mechanics like that, yeah? Where you had to buy bullets. All the pubs and clubs there have poke machines. You have a poke machine for each person in the state. Australians have been said to have the biggest gambling problem in the world. I mean, I don't gamble, aside from what I'm forced to do in games, of course, if you consider it gambling. I think I've bought maybe like 4 scratchers for myself personally in like the last 15 years. Maybe 20. But yeah, I mean, it definitely can lead to a lot of problems. Like, I'm a strong advocate for banning gambling, like straight up. And I mean bingo as well. My mom is like, she's like a bingo-holic, like literally. She loves it. And if she can't, she's like, it's the one thing I do for myself. Why do you pick on me for this? I'm like, because the one thing that you do for yourself is like $150 to $200 a night. And you do it like 5 times a week. She's like, so? I'm like, so think about what you could achieve if you weren't like just pissing money into the wind. And she's like, yeah, but I win sometimes. I'm like, yeah, but sometimes. She's like, but I have fun. Like, bro, it's not good. Gambling is definitely not good. So please don't take this as me defending gambling in any way, shape, or form. But I think these are games for adults, and adults can make their own choices, right? And the fact that the state is trying to sue Valve is crazy. I don't know. Seems crazy to me. We'll see how far it goes. Honestly, I think it's retribution for the prior case that they just recently won. Which, if you know anything about that, it involves the Rothschilds. Who are, you know, famous around those parts. You know, but those parts being New York. The fraudulent lawsuit that once again has straight up lies in it. Well, it's like, I don't know if it's like, what do they think they're achieving with this? I just don't understand. Don't you have bigger fish to fry? Like, literally. Like, dude, you got people out on the street just punching random people in the head. Maybe you could work on that. Like, I'm talking about New York. Have you heard about this pandemic that they have going on? Where randomly, like, people are just walking up to random women and just punching them in the face. Or in the back of the head and then running off. Bro. Maybe fix that. Work on that, maybe. Put some energy into that situation. I don't know. Crazy. You like playing kids bingo and winning a sticker. That's fun. The only time you've ever been to a casino worked out okay. 8 hours, you lost 20 bucks and you were drunk off your arse. Dude, the only time I went to a casino, it was on the border of Canada at Niagara Falls. And I went in with a small amount of money, played some blackjack, came out about 100 bucks up. Cool. That was it. That was when I was like 19. It was the first road trip that I ever took. So I'm like, heck yeah, I'm gonna do this. Why not? 20% suicide attempt rate for gambling addicts is a pretty good problem to tackle. I mean, it is. It surely is. Because what happens with gambling addiction is that it robs your future. You know, like in a very serious way. You know, if you go into mad debt because you're gambling, you know, that's no good. If those things of variable value are non-transient. I'm not sure I'm following you here, man. You're saying that if the things that are of variable value can't be transferred to somebody else, that's gambling? Adults have the right to choose negative future. They do. They do. You left 10 grand up due to Texas Hold'em. Damn. Okay, got you. If they go away at the end of the run. Got you. Okay, I can see that. So you're saying it's a permanent thing that you keep. It's like an inventory item. Yeah, I don't know, man. Again, I just don't think that digital items have value. Like, some of these digital items just don't have value because there's no marketplace for them. No legal marketplace for them. I'm trying to think, like, what could I do on my stream? Yeah, I don't know. You think that stuff like bingo isn't inherently gambling, but given the choice, people repeatedly make that choice. Dude, I'm telling you, like, my mom, I feel like she is addicted to gambling, like, at the bingo hall, for real. And I think that bingo in particular is insidious because it preys on the elderly. Yeah, it's not considered gambling by the state because it is a skill-based game. Bingo is a skill-based game. Because somebody says the thing that you need to put the marker on, and then you have to do it. And you have to be accurate. You also have to be the first one to call bingo. And so, therefore, it is a skill-based game under the state. No, for real. For real. Could she play with her friends without money being involved? No, she would never do that. She would never, ever do that. No, absolutely not. It's all about that rush of potentially winning, you know? Integration with a random result for 1,000 bits. Is that gambling? I guess it's transient, so then under ATK's definition, it would not be, because it is transient. Like, for example, the gems. The gems, okay? Like, the gem is random. Gives everybody a different everybody gets a gem, but they're all random. Right? So you do the command for, say, 100 card tokens, and then everybody gets a random gem. Is that gambling? Again, I don't think so. Again, because card tokens don't have value. They are just points. And some people get more than other people because of how they're set up on coffee. I don't know, man. I think it's a very interesting case that could be made. I think you can see it both ways. It's this very gray area. And I think they're going to have a hard time proving it in court, you know? Look at NFTs. They were the duck's nuts when they came out, and now nearly all of them are worth jack shit. Yeah, for real. Double your bits to get higher tier results. Oh, God. Yes, absolutely a gambling addiction rather than just deep enjoyment of bingo. Yeah, she says it's because that's her social outlet, but that's not it. It's not that. And again, she probably... I mean, she goes to bingo probably like 3 nights a week, 3 to 4 nights a week. And an average night at the bingo hall for her is probably like $100. 100 to 150 bucks. Yeah, man. There is nothing that we can do to stop her or tell her otherwise. She's just gonna do it. Integration isn't Gamba because you don't get anything. Card gets a challenge to overcome. Got you. Here's the question though. What if you play on the server and then you use it to give everybody a gem? I mean, it's a very, again, it's a slippery slope. Like, where do you call that? You know? Might I suggest a coil of rope and a kerchief soaked in chloroform? You know, what we need to do is we need a safe room far away from the city. And one of those breathable bags that you can put over somebody's head. We're gonna kidnap her and we're gonna get the gumption to gamble out of her blood. Okay. I don't know how, but it's gonna happen. Gregory says, then you're just being nice. What about satisfaction? Clarity and age both make it a moot point to you. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say it's really bad for like the elderly. Like, even my aunt goes, man, and she is 90 years old, man. She is 90. Okay, she is well enough to drive herself there. Like, that's how with it she is at 90. So God bless her for being so still put together at 90 years old. But I feel like there are many people there that are not that good. You know, that are not, their cognitive capabilities are not that great. And as a result, they're suffering at the bingo hall. You know, they're just putting their money in the blender. Do you get a gem in every playthrough of every game? No. Is it a permanent boost you get? Yes. Then it's transient. You know, it's temporary, whether you win or lose. Well, eventually the server ends. And you can't transfer that gem anywhere. You can't take it with you, so to speak. But I mean, I think the same could be said of other games too. Like, eventually Counter-Strike will no longer be a game, and therefore the skins will not be worth anything. You know, even to people that want them. I don't know, it's rough. Where's the cutoff for how long something should last? Right. Every game company can just say, obviously our service can't last forever. Exactly. And that is it. It's like, how permanent are we talking? How permanently bound to you are we talking? We talking an hour, a day, a month, a year, a decade? where do you say, okay, this is now actually this is now soft goods that you own? I don't know. And then there's the whole, if they are going to treat it that way, now, like, these companies are going to be on the hook to make sure that there's some way for you to transfer these things to some sort of digital wallet or something, you know? I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. Yeah, when the game is no longer playable, but until the game is not playable, you have something that gives you something of intrinsic value. Not fiat value, but value. Well, I mean, kind of fiat value when you think about it, because it's based on what the community assigns the value. Well, what just like with fiat currency, it has no value. If we say the American dollar is not worth anything, it's not worth anything. If nobody uses it, nobody believes in it, it's worth nothing. Just like if I get a crazy golden animated gun skin, if people find that that is not worth anything, then it's worth nothing. Like, you can't sell it for anything because the community says it's not worth anything, right? I don't know. It's like, it's so much that's like outside the hands of the company that's creating these things. Like, you could have a particular skin that's not worth anything. Like, what about these, what about like your, the things that you get through Steam, right? What do you call those little things? The little collection sticker marbobber thingers? You know what I'm talking about? They're random. There's a selection of 8 or 9. When you play a game, you get 1 of, or 3 of these, whatever the frick they're called, the trading cards, right? You can sell them for real money. That's gambling. That's way more gambling than getting a skin in a game is. And exactly, they have monetary value. Well, they'll say, no, it's not monetary value. It's just, it's like credit, because you can't trade it out for actual money. It's only credit on the Steam store, right? It's only credit on the Steam store, so there's still no monetary value. It's like, it's so crazy, man. It's such a fine line. Well, yes, of course. I understand what intrinsic value is, but intrinsic value of a golden gun skin is purely based upon what I feel it is as a person, highly subjective, and also what the community of people that play that game think it is. Right? You'll be honest, you're just happy for any harm to come to microtransaction models, because any harm to them is just progress for the whole industry as far as you care. But yeah, I see your angle of the lawsuit being targeted. Yeah, and it's very suspicious timing, I think, Nerves, right? Because they just got a judgment in this lawsuit like last week against the Rothschilds, right? And now all of a sudden, oh, here's the New York AG coming after Valve. What's that about? It very much reeks of retaliation. You know? Yeah, but it doesn't matter if there's an objective measure of the value of the thing. It matters that the value exists. Sure, okay. It has a value. Sirix says suspicious timing for sure, yeah. Sounds a lot like trading cards in general. Look at Logan Paul sold a Pokemon card for 16 million. Yeah, that crazy, what the hell card was that he sold that for? It's like a one of, it's like the only one in the world that's like that. And there was something with like people like helping him pay for it or something, and now he might be in hot water and have to owe those people money or something. It's very weird. I don't know. I haven't read up on that enough, but basically anything that Logan Paul is doing is probably sketchy AF is the way that I see it. Wasn't there this big thing because Steam changed something with skins and folks were saying they lost hundreds of thousands of dollars? I'm not sure what happened with that. It was something with CS2. Something with CS2 where they changed the way the skins worked or something, and there were lots of people that were crying about it because they were like, my rare skins now aren't worth anything, you know? But to clear something up, Dota is 13 plus. Oh, okay. Dota's Dota 2 or Dota? Because I think Dota, you're talking about Dota 2? Because I think that's the one that's named in the lawsuit is Dota 2, just to be clear. But yeah, I mean, if that's the case, then sure. Okay. So how does that work in Dota 2? I don't even know how that works. How does the Gamba mechanism in Dota 2 work? I mean, you can get skins. I know that. Nobody refers to Defense of the Ancients by Dota anymore. Okay, fair enough. It doesn't have the same value for everyone, but it has a value. So if you're randomly getting things of differing value, trading fiat currency for it, that's Gamba. I'm fine with grown adults choosing Gamba. I just think they're dense for doing it. Right, yeah. Same. I mean, I understand if there's something that you really want. It's like, okay, fine. But again, I don't think it has to be the thing that's the most valuable. I think oftentimes people just want the most valuable thing because it is the most valuable. It's like those knives in CS2 that have like the crazy skins and they're worth like $2,000. It's like, dude, I'm sorry, I'm not paying $2,000 for any skin. And why? It's just about dick measuring. That's all it is. Like, look at my big old because I got this skin that nobody else has. I'm a OG. This is a skin that was only out 15 years ago. I've been playing CS for that long. I'm a badass, don't you know? And people can know that just looking at you. Like wearing a really fancy, fashionable piece of clothing that's tailored just for you. Right? It's crazy. You also think clarity is one diffusing thing, and age the other. People can choose to do stupid things. Right, exactly. That doesn't make it illegal. Just because somebody can choose to do a stupid thing that you allow them to do. Like spending thousands and thousands of dollars on skins, for example. Nice! Aurora, let's go! So yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not like, again, I'm like, I'm lively here. I'm animated about this issue because I just think that it's kind of crappy that they bring this against like Valve instead of like Activision. Of all the companies, why Valve instead of a company like Activision or Activision Blizz or say EA, you know, etc., etc. So that would be way better. A way better target for such a lawsuit, I think. That's why you hate this way of doing most business, because you know what demographic is most interested in dick measuring? Because it's not 18 plus. Yeah, exactly. Like teen boys, man. It's all about the clout. And, you know, I get it. It's just whataboutism. If the thing is bad, who they start with. If the thing is bad, who they start with shouldn't matter. Got you. I mean, I get that. I get that. I mean, again, if Dota is 13 years... Again, maybe it's something where they need to put something on the ESRB ratings, where if there is, like, any sort of gacha mechanism, whether it's Genshin Impact, which, by the way, Genshin Impact, that would be one that I would go after, because cutesy poopsy anime aesthetic, definitely gambling. Like, definitely gambling. On getting certain new characters when they drop them every month or 2 months or whatever they do with that. And obviously the graphics like make it so that it is catered more to a child audience. That I could see. That I could see. But I don't know. Dota 2, I don't really see Dota 2 as a game for kids, really. But again, if the ESRB has rated it 13 plus, then so be it. But maybe they should rate any game that has gacha mechanisms at all. They're all 18 plus. Automatically. If you have, and I think that would maybe deter some developers from doing that. Hard disagree, because it's not who they start with. They're not going after anybody that isn't Valve. Right, that's the whole thing, right? They're suing Valve specifically. And there are way, way, way worse actors in this industry. How about like Uma Musume? Uma Musume. The developers of that game. Or basically any mobile game. Crazy. So I'm going to keep my eyes on this lawsuit, chat. I think it's going to have very widespread implications for sure. Shredder. Look, man. But there were some Polish dudes that went across and they did some bad things to some German people. Don't you know? I'm being facetious here, chat. That's ridiculous. It's also the prison strat. You go after your worst case. If you win, everything else falls. And that's true. Go find the toughest guy in the prison and punch him in the face. And if you win, well, nobody's going to F with you anymore, right? Nearly every single mobile game is a gacha game, so go after Google and Apple. Yeah, I mean, where does that stop? I mean, I know that these are Valve's actual games that they've developed, but is the platform responsible too? For distributing it? Like, could you make a case that it's Google and Apple's fault for enabling gambling on their platform? I think we should just let them have the gambling. They'll stop there. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, gambling is really rough, Nerps, like you said. I mean, if it's like a fifth of gambling addicts end up no longer with us, that's really rough. That's really, really bad. EU probably says yes, it's the platform. Yes, EU says a lot of things. The EU says a lot of things, okay? When it comes to regulations and game marketplaces and stuff like that. I know, like, honestly, you know, in some cases, like, things don't go far enough, you know? Like the website stuff with, like, your privacy data. It's like you get a little pop-up and it's like, do you allow these? It's like, no, necessary only. It's like, oh, necessary only. Okay, so we still get a bunch of shit. Dude, what's happening? What's going on here? Is everybody just having lunch? Are we having a party? Is there a meeting? Oh, it's marriage ceremony. Oh, Kay and Gregory are getting married, chat. Look. Here, we'll get back on topic. The game, okay? Look at this. How awesome. They're getting married. again, I'm happy that we can have some semi-contentious conversations like that here. I know we tend not to, but it does make me happy that we have a community that is mature enough and is tolerant enough to hear a multitude of opinions on a matter and not like jump to attack somebody's, you know, personal virtue or integrity simply because they have an opinion that is different from yours. That is very important, I think. And it makes me proud that we have a community like that. This is not an invitation to talk about your favorite political figure. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, look at all the inspirations. Let's go, Gerald. Thank you. Let's go, buddy. Let's freaking go. Let's do this. What is this? Yeah, fair. Oh, God. You got deleted, huh? He said a name, didn't he? He said a name. Yo, thank you, Gerald Lee. Okay. Well, I don't think they're gonna make it through here, but they might. Let's pull together, eh? Oh yeah, I should probably give somebody that cannon, huh? K has 0 shooting. Why not? What's the worst thing that could happen? So hilarious, man. Here they come. Where these guys gonna go down here and attack the wall? All right. We might have to double up on this long wall, everybody. You're going to break the rule. Don't do it. Don't do it. Lone Soiger. It's an eye. It's an eye, Chad. I actually love that. Oh, they made it in. They broke the wall. Oh, shit, boy. It's my boy, Blue. Blue? More like blown away. Oh, man. Those traps are rough, eh? Ding. Oh my God. Here goes. Bro. Here goes K with the crazy gun of doom. Look at this. Man, the Knacknut is getting destroyed over here. Hold on. Holy crap, dude. Look at this. Get wrecked. You, all of the raiders, and my entire base, get wrecked. That's insane. Oh my God. Look, everything is on fire over here now, too. Oh my God. It's crazy. What is that gun, bro? This gun is insane. Nope. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Let's go. Should probably put the fire out. Dude, one shot from that gun was insane. Blew up all the walls, all the traps, all the people. Holy crap, that's nuts. Okay, I can see this is going to be a problem here, so we're going to have to double up on this too. Yep. That's right, I was a fire in my laser. Yeah, where's Sono? Where's Sono at? Yo, Sono Rojo, you psychopath. I need you to put some bodies in the fire. Okay? Your nuts roasting on an open fire. All right. That's right. Into the fire they go. Mayor Maximus Might Dog Mueller III, who is actually the mayor of Idlewild, California, and is actually a golden retriever. Okay. I think we can make an exception for that individual. Can we make him president in all of Congress? The wedding gift was a lovely raid. That was rough, man. Son of Rojo is just burning the midnight oil. And bodies. And bodies. Research project is needed. Okay, let's see. Drug production? I think we start with this, yeah? Because we need a drug lab so that we can get this later on. Yeah, these aren't being blocked anymore. That's a good strat. Whoever told me about that strat, thank you. Don't I want heavy bridges? Oh shit, you're right. Hold on. You're right. Hold on. Yeah. That's way more important. Because of this stupid stuff. That was nice that they had the ceremony in here, right? We have another statue somewhere. There it is. Install. How about we put pause to all the gamble talk and go do expert roulette? You guys playing some FF tonight? Are you? Guess they need to sue Square now. Man, I gotta tell you, like, I used to keep my sub for that game active nonstop because of the little bits of goodies that they would give you. And then they stopped that. And because they stopped that, I stopped my sub. If they still had that going, I would still have my sub going in the background. And how hard is it for them in a 6-month period to come up with like 2 assets in the game? Yeah, the veteran rewards. Perhaps you would have been done with base Endwalker by now. Yeah, it's like when they stopped that, it was like a major, I mean, talk about disincentivizing people. You know? It made me sad. We got so much to build over here. It's crazy. Ooh, I gotta chill in my very cold house. Yeah, but think about this. Imagine you're a new player and you see this cool new thing they put in as a vet reward. Now think about the fact that you have to gamba on the game will last another 12 years for you to get it. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I don't think we don't have the skill to do this. I think with animal training 11, or Animal Handling 11, the percentage chance to train one of these was like 1.5% or something like that. They axed it to incentivize new players, and then they lost all their old players. That's a bummer. Right now, they need any players. My understanding is that FF11 is approaching the numbers that FF14 has on subs. I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is, that's pretty dire. Has there been a new expansion announced? Not yet. No. Yeah, poor what's his face there who runs the show. Yoshi P. He must be exhausted, bro. I think ultimately the thing that FF suffers from is being overly formulaic. Like each expansion is just kind of structured very similarly. You know? I know a lot of people didn't like one of the new characters, and I don't even know what the character is. So don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger. There's some crazy new character that a lot of people were really put off by, that a lot of the story was about her. I guess she's annoying or something. Can she really be any worse than Tataru? Can she be any worse than Tataru? They have 180k players today. You don't even see WoW on the chart. Wait, you don't see WoW on the chart? Doesn't WoW have pre-release today? They should be going gangbusters today. Formulaism, though, not Wook Lamat. That's the name of the character. Who can indeed be much worse than Tataru. The worst character ever. She gives OG Alphino a run for his money. Hey, you keep my boy's name out your mouth, okay? Number 66. Wait, are you talking about on Twitch? Or is this like some listing that you saw? Because there's pre-release today for the next expansion. So it should be going like crazy right now. You're talking about MMO populations, sure. I mean, right now, WoW on Twitch has 146k views. And FF14 has 5k. Again, it's because there's the expansion's coming out today. What is this 2550? Is that 2.5 million? Twitch doesn't determine how good an MMO is doing. Players do. Well, sure. But I don't think anybody truly knows the real numbers unless you're the company, right? Like, these are just estimates at best. Twitch is the only place where WoW is enjoyable because you don't actually have to play it yourself. True. You're talking about like just watching it happen. I mean, WoW is enjoyable with friends. Even like retail WoW, you can have fun playing retail WoW with friends. Same with Final Fantasy. I mean, like, I'm not trying to say one is better than the other. I mean, they're different. They're very different experiences. For me, I don't think anything is ever going to beat Final Fantasy XI, personally. You know? I love Final Fantasy XI, and I love the way the gameplay is. I love the speed of the gameplay. I love how much skin in the game you have. It makes the rewards feel really deep and satisfying. And I think that's awesome. If I ever make a survival crafting game with RPG elements, there will likely be a hint of that. So it will be hard and challenging, group-oriented, and rewarding. I sent my citation to you. Cite your sources, sir. Oh, yeah. Okay. MMO populations. Okay, got it. This is, oh, on, but dude, this is on Steam. This is on Steam. So unless somebody has the launcher attached to Steam. Let's see here. Estimates from public signals. Reddit. How does Reddit know that you're playing a game? Steam. Okay, Twitch. Okay. I get that, because if you're streaming the game, you're obviously playing it. Strange. Where do I see that? At the very top. How to read World of Warcraft stats says numbers are estimates from public signals, Reddit, Steam, and Twitch. Confidence and freshness indicate the data quality. They say it's less than 2 hours old with 88% confidence. But dude, I'm telling you, there's way more than 3,000 WoW players. There's no way that there's only 3,000 WoW players. That's insane. We're talking about a game that had like literally, what was it, 8 million subscribers a decade ago. The highest, I want to see this. Last 12 months. So there was, at one point, in April of 2025, they showed 400,000. What was last April? Was that Burning Crusade or Burning Crusade Classic or whatever? I say a decade ago, but I'm talking about 2008. Dude, I'm still living in 2019, bro. It's wild. What's that? 227k live players. WoW says this? Where is this? But how do you know that that data is accurate, is what I'm asking. Where are they getting their data? Whoever they is, in this case. Classic is a different game. Oh, sure, yeah. There's retail and there's classic. Yeah. Makes sense. They're differentiated that way. I mean, maybe there are that few playing modern WoW. I don't know. Possibly. But I guess today is like the big pre-release for WoW Midnight. Midnight? Is that what it's called? Midnight? I don't even know. I saw that. I used to be like so excited. So excited for the WoW releases. Specifically because of the cinematics. And I saw the one for the most recent expansion that's out or just coming out or whatever. And it like did nothing for me. And I was like, wow. I mean, literally, wow. Midnight Hammer, definitely. It was pretty not good. Pretty not good. But there is that housing thing that they're doing, I guess. That's the thing that people are most excited about. That, I mean, most of the expansion seems to be this thing with the you know, with the housing. It put the mid in midnight. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Again, it wasn't a bad cinematic, but it wasn't a good one. It didn't, like, dude, I remember hearing the Wrath of the Lich King, like, stirring the hearts of my people and seeing all the undead crawling out of the ice and stuff. That was friggin' epic, okay? Illidan, the you are not prepared thing, epic, really epic. And then this, I watched this cinematic with, like, the elves, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's fine. Right, exactly. I saw a trailer about it. It's just about the elves, right? I mean, that's what it is about. I mean, let's be honest, but it's just kind of like, nah, all right, okay. Gregory and Kay are beginning their marriage ceremony. Wait, didn't we already do this? Didn't we already do this? Getting married again? Did you divorce and get married already? Wait, free altar is desired. Hold on. What is this? A free altar in your colony as long as expectations are high or higher. Free altar is a variant of a grand altar. You can find it by opening the ideology tab of the architect menu. What? Okay. In order to dignify free altar, these room requirements must be met. Room impressiveness, no beds, and no work facilities. If the requirement isn't met, these believers will become unhappy, and that's literally everybody in the colony. Oh yeah, I got interrupted by the raid. Raid! Grand altar. Should we make it out of something cool? Silver? Oh, it's 3,000 silver. That's a little bit. 300 stone. What about slate? That'd be kind of cool. I think we do this and we move the fire. Forget the elves didn't look like elves at all in it. They looked human without even their trademark eye glow. Look, man, stop celebrating this marriage ceremony and let's move some statues. Come on now. All right. Wow, everybody had a meal, dude. Did you see that? Like, everybody. And now they're in sleep. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's fine. Welcome to the chat room. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Yes. Let's get rid of that one. We got plenty of drums. It's fine. So we'll do this, and then we should have the room that we need to do this. This room is going to be looking pretty sweet, actually. Perfect. Perfect, man. I love it. All right, we got a solar flare. Dude, this is taking some time, bro. Crazy. TM must be pissed. DBZ, man. Not as much as Krillin for everyone stealing the Kienzan. Sure. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense to me, a non-DBZ watcher. All I know is Krillin's the dots dude, yeah? The dude with the dots. Yeah? Yes, also, it's not all about you, Card. Look here, man. On this channel, it is actually. Okay? That's the whole point of this. Bro, I'm gonna finish this. I got an idea. I have an idea. Oh my god, dude, this thing is crazy. Such insane amounts of work needed. Oh. What's this? Starlight and Black Plague are getting married now? Very nice. I wouldn't trust the fruit punch, though. It looks like somebody's in it. Okay? 1,000 work left. This is what it was like to show up at work and then look at the clock thinking that it was hours later. But in fact, only 15 minutes had passed. Work left, 1,000. Okay, cool. Like, wait, why did they? We need to get some armor going. We need a machining table. That's what we need. That's really what we need. A machining table. Yes. Yes. Right there. That's the room for it right there. Machining table. Let's see here. A nice chair. We'll make the nicest chair. And then on top of that, we're going to make... not dresser. What's it called? Is it in miscellaneous? Tool cabinets. Yes. Cool. We got to get some people working on cool stuff like flak jackets and stuff. Because we got shirts, we got pants, and we have so many potatoes. So many. So many. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Bro, I'm gonna let you finish, but Krillin had the best Kienzan of all time. We doubled up the wall over here. Yeah, let's see here. Where are these bridges? Heavy bridge. All right, I'm looking. Oh, actually, tomorrow, chat. Resident Evil comes out tomorrow, chat. The new Resident Evil game. Requiem. Is anybody excited for it? I'm excited for it personally, but I'm not $70 excited for it. I'll put it that way. Are you still alive? No, wait, hold on. No, I think you died, right? Smiles Like Joker died, right? No, no, no. Who was it that died from infection last night? There you are. You're safe and sound, Smiles Like Joker. You did not, and never did, much care for Resident Evil, but it seems to be, at the very least, well made. Yeah. Yeah. I would say that the recent ones have been pretty good. The remakes have been very nice, I think. Never played any of the Resident Evil games. They're good, but they're like, you can only, it's, again, you're paying like $70 for like a 12-hour experience. You know? It's like, is that interactive experience worth more than like 7 months of Netflix? I don't know. I don't know. This is pretty crazy, though. We finally got it done. Shrine, very impressive. Yeah, I knew somebody was going to bring that up. But I'm just saying, like, in general, you know what I mean? You got to think it's like half a year of your favorite subscription service. Whatever one that is. Look, man, there are some shows on Netflix that are okay. All right? Nothing they produce or make typically. Yeah, I think $70 is for a very finite experiences. I don't know. We're spoiled, I guess. I remember back in the day, like, Super Mario Brothers 3, my family bought it at Sears. It was $90. So, I get it. You know? I really get it. Uh-oh. Russian Princess and Naknud started fighting. Why? Why did this happen? It's because the Naknud derided Russian Princess's hardiness. This drove Russian Princess into a rage. Very nice. And now they're both going to the... Wow, dude. Enjoy your time in the infirmary. That's another reason why you'd never buy one. You have more time in one game that you own than it would take to play the entire RE series. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but like physical distribution, lack of build tools, etc. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, physical distribution, and especially with RAM on the cartridge. Think about that. It's pretty... That's pretty rough. Again, I still do believe that we should go back to physical distribution, but I think having a physical game is so superior to having a license to play a game, you know? Look at this, man. We're doing so good. We got idle colonists. We're doing so well. Listen, another few years, you're going to be ripping apart your Gauntlet cartridge for more RAM, right? I know. That the RAM situation is really crazy. We doubled up on the walls everywhere except for up here. There we go. So these heavy bridges, we can... Hold on. You know what? I'm just going to go in here. I don't know where the heavy bridge is actually located. Like what part of this is located in, but I'm just going to do this. The hell with it, man. And then we can actually build on this stuff. I might build something over there. I don't know. Perhaps. Cool. There it is. You ever felt vaguely petty, like give someone a commendation, but then they win the orchestrion role you wanted, so you lament not being able to take back your commendation, petty? You dirty stealing the orchestrion role from me? You freaking jerk. How dare you? If I could uncommend you, I would right now. You punk. You lucky, lucky punk. Yeah. I think we've all been there. Gas operation doesn't require any research outside of going to the nearest local Taco Bell. Anyone here know a lot about 3D printers? You're weighing two models. I know a little bit. I have a 3D printer. I have not used mine. But I know a lot about the specs of current models. What are you... Dude, if you're considering Bamboo Labs, that's the one you want. Like, everything is centered around Bamboo these days. And my understanding is they've got like a, what do they call it? An AWG that holds 4 different colors or types of filament. And will feed them from that, like on a machine basis, like a machine style basis. Very, very awesome. What are you looking at? I guess I should ask, what are you looking at and what are you going to use it for? Because the Who's Saturn, those are supposed to be pretty good too. But for bigger prints. Yeah, heavy rain everywhere. Not good. Look at the water spreading. Look at it. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. The Elegoo Centauri Carbon 2 combo. It's an enclosed model versus the A1 being open, but you don't even know if that's a big deal. The Bamboo A1 combo. I mean, the thing is, when you have... My understanding is that when you have a sealed enclosure, that it just helps with temperature regulation. So it can help with, like, your... what do they call it? The nozzle. It can prevent that from getting stuck a lot. Like you get clogs in the nozzle. Exactly. Consistent prints. Exactly. All of those things. So I would say an enclosure is pretty important. You know. And these are both PLA, right? They're both like filament. They're not like they're not resin printers. I assume. I think all the Bamboos are they're filament printers, pretty sure. As for what it's for, probably just a lot of shop jigs and fixtures and cosplay stuff for the kids. Yeah. I mean, cosplay stuff, that could be a little bit more rough. I don't know. I want to look at these more closely. I mean, all I know is that the bamboo stuff is like really, I know Elegoo is really good. That is who makes the Saturn. It's basically Elegoo and Bamboo. Those are the two main big dogs in the 3D printing scene, and Bamboo is supposed to be like the end all be all. So you're looking at the A1. The A1 combo. Okay, hold on. But your concern is that it's not enclosed. That's your main concern. Dude, I can't even open Bamboo's website with Brave. Their store, that is. Okay, there we go. Interesting. The Shattered Empire likes us less now. How dare. Automatic filament cutter. It prevents your printer from yeeting your PLA roll across the room in the event of a jam. And subsequently itself, I suppose. Interesting. Yeah, man, I don't know. The A1 seems pretty cool. I mean, I'm a little bit of a Bamboo fan, I guess, at this point. Like, the way that they've got their stuff set up seems really good. But Elegoo they were the big dogs before Bamboo was ever a thing, really. So Centauri Carbon 2, huh? And it comes with the 4-color printing setup on the side automatically. Like right out of the box, huh? I mean, that's nice. For 50 bucks more, you get 2 more colors. Well, I guess it's the same, actually. 350C nozzle. Yeah, enclosed chamber. That does make a difference. 256 by 256 by 256 volume. What's the volume on the A1? Same. 256 cubed. The hot end is max is 300. I mean, based purely on the specs, it seems like the Elegoo is better. Because the hot end gets 50 degrees Celsius hotter. And it has an enclosure. The only thing that I'm wondering is, like, what is the actual printing fidelity for the Elegoo? Like, how, you know, like, what are we talking about here? Like the nozzle diameters. So you get a 0.4 millimeter nozzle included. With the A1, you could get a 0.2 millimeter nozzle. You'd have to buy separately to get an even finer print. Like double the fidelity, basically, if you think about it that way. I don't know if the Elegoo can do that, though. Let me see. Where can I see the stats on this thing? Good lord, man. Specifications, here we go. Printing accuracy 0.1 millimeter. So I mean, if that is actually the case, oh, but the nozzle diameter is 0.4 millimeters. So is this the same? Oh. Oh, it comes with a camera so that it will stop if there's a problem. Does the Bamboo A1 have that too? It does. A low rate camera. Okay. I mean, all told, I don't know. I think I would go online and I would look at some YouTube videos to see if anybody is doing a direct comparison between those two, Zeph. Just to see what because I would say right now, just looking at the stats, that the Elegoo is the way that I would lean, but it is also more expensive. So the fact that it's better does make sense, like from a stats perspective. But again, that may not tell the whole story. You know, software, that makes a big difference, like what you're going to be interfacing with all the time. If that's garbage and makes your life miserable, then you're not going to want to use it, right? I don't know what the deal with Bamboo is and like what they use for software, how that all works, but I would try to find some YouTube videos and look to see if there's somebody that is doing a direct comparison of those two models, because they're pretty comparable. I assume that somebody has. So I used to watch a ton of these because I was like hemming and hawing about like what 3D printer to get. And then Astro gifted me one, which I still have not used to this day. I need to get that thing out of the box and do something with it. I've been thinking about doing something related to like stream, like a nice giveaway or something of like some little doodad that I could print or make or something. But I have to make like a 3D model to do that. So I gotta get some Blender skills, man. I really got to get some Blender skills. Get some programming skills, get some Blender skills. I got some music skills. Get a little bit of art skill. And then I think we'll be good to go. I have everything I need to make a game. All the skills assembled. All right, so here's everybody here to come ruin my day. All right, let's get everybody together. Okay, here they come. Oh, they're just hanging out now for now? Okay, hold on. Never mind. Well, never mind that. Go back to what you were doing. Once we hear a little chirp that they are actually coming to attack us. I don't know what the hell they're doing, man. Crazy. I see. They're probably getting steel. Oh, here we go. There we go. Do you have are you leaning one way at this point, Zeph? I think maybe we won't have Kay use the crazy mega gun. Kay Maldeg, a real doctor. She's a real doctor. Rip. Did he just drop 809 silver? Yikes. There are quite a few are gonna make it through, chat. Quite a few are gonna make it through here. What is this? What is this helmet? Why does it say 41? Oh, I thought this was on the helmet. It's the cloth behind it. Oh my god, dude, I'm losing my mind. I thought it was right. Look, it's perfectly centered on the helmet, man. I was like, I've never seen that one before. What's that about? That's weird. Okay. It's Sammy. Samson? Is that you? Bro, get wrecked. We crushed them. All right, Son of Rojo, you know what to do. Time to go do your favorite job. More getting hit by traps on the way out and dying. Oh, bio-coated pump shotgun, rough. You hate to see it. Machine pistol. Dude, we have so much good weaponry. Look at this. Incendiary launcher. That's crazy, right? So much good stuff. But what we don't have is good clothing. So, let's see if we can't get some clothing going over here, like armor, right? So like a flak jacket. What is better, a flak jacket or a flak vest? Flak vest is a lot more steel. $136.27. On. Well, I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to make sure that Kirkies does this. There it is. Okay. I don't know if we can have food that close to the butcher table. Won't it, like, make it unclean or whatever? Maybe we can move this thing. Dude, that looks great. Needs some plants or something. Maybe like a couple of benches or like the kneeling pillows along the side here. That'd be cool. I think, chat, we're gonna switch gears here momentarily, I think. You know what I should have done? I didn't even think about this, but I should have shot them while they were just meandering out here. I should have used my mortar and just blown them up. Got 2 people on the mortars and just shot them. Because why the frick not? Syria has a shooting frenzy right now. Nice. Starvation? Oh, Sono. Okay, Sono. Go get some food. Sono's just been burning bodies all night. Oh! Whoa! Put it out! Put it out! Oh my God. What on earth are these guys doing? Okay, there we go. That's crazy. So many people just got hurt from that. Hopefully just like a minor burn or something. Hi. Oh, hello. You want to come up? Hello? Fox. Hey. Coming up? Come on. Come on. Hey. Yes, go ahead. There you go. Good girl. You coming to say hi? Okay. Hello. Aren't you so sweet? I'm sorry, is the wire bothering you? I'm sorry. I'm gonna need that now more than ever, Nerps. Hox, is that crazy? My little gamer girl. Right? Right, Nox? She is. God, she chases the mouse even on the screen. A very good kitty cat. Are we gaming? Are we gaming together, Noxy? Hmm? I bet she doesn't even play games. What is that? You're a very good kitty. She just does it for the attention, that's it. That's where he self-tamed. We have an eclipse. Dude, the battery's discharged. $7,000 watts. Hello. What a sweet little kitty cat you are. You the sweetest little kitty? Hmm? Cat thinks you are. Hmm? Good kitty. Yeah, the thing is, I got so quiet, she thought the stream was over. And now she realizes it isn't. She's annoyed. She thought it was time for the T word, but it's not. Sorry, kitty kitty. Sorry. That's exactly what it is. Bent your ears back? Hmm? Are you mad? Are you mad that you can't have the T word? I'm sorry. He's so funny. She sees all the little people moving around on the screen and she thinks this is very interesting. I got 5 people with tattered apparel. Hold on, why aren't they changing their clothes? Okay, so let's clear everything. No tainted apparel. Oh, you okay? Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I guess any of these utility items is fine too. Noble apparel. I don't think we're gonna wear any of that, really. You getting cozy? Yeah, it needs to be at least 51%. A few hours later. Okay. Actually, hold on a second. SG Black Plague is the one who's a doctor. Make him do that. There we go. That should be better now. That should be much better. What'd you think? Pretty girl. She's such a good little cat. You like those belly rubs? She's such a good cat. And a very good gamer, by the way. Good girl. Okay, chat. This is what I'm gonna do. I am actually gonna save. And I'm gonna end stream early tonight. Why? Because I have 1.5 million things to do. I have 1.5 million things to do right now. To get ready for the launch tomorrow. I got so much to do. I still have all that stuff to configure in Lumia, and I gotta sort out all those individual problems that we identified today. There's still probably more on top of that I haven't even thought of. So we'll get that sorted out over the night. And then tomorrow, 6 p.m., server launch. Very exciting. I want to say thank you very much for your support today. James Games, thank you very much for going ham today during the Minecraft portion of the stream. Gerald Lee, thank you for your support, buddy. Glad to see you back with your name. That's very exciting. Jonathan Koch, thank you as well, buddy. Tagash not Tagash. as well. And I want to thank Nox for all of her help today. Right? Such a good little cat. All right, friends. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Server launch, 6 p.m. I hope that you will be there. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night. And I will see you later, friends. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat. Tim, thank you very much for all you do. I also want to say thank you to WeatherWolf4, our saint, and our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, as well as all of the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible. Folks like Akarane, Beauregard Equipment, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Starlight Silverfields, Tagash Not Tagash, That Kind and On, The Knacknud 1, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and our newest cherubim, Surya Molan. Guys, if you are not already a coffee backer, you should become one. Check it out today. That said, friends, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. It was super fun. I'm going to get some stuff done offline. And I will see you tomorrow for the brand new Minecraft server launch. Have a great night, friends. All right, have some raffle tokens, and now it's time to raid, so let's freaking go!